Seba. Hey, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Blessed Hands. I'm sorry I'm kind of a little late. Thank y'all for tuning in. How have y'all been? Hey, everyone. Thank you for liking. Yes, make sure you guys like. Yes. How are you today? How your week been? Mine's too. Good. Mine's been kind of hectic because I had to write a 15-page report in one of my classes. So thank you, Seba. So y'all ready for this live today? Are y'all ready for a reading? Now, for a reading, you will donate. Loving Hands, I know you definitely already know the get down. Hey, so yes. Hey, Eugenia girl. Hey, get in here. How are you? So Regina and Lolita. Is Lolita in here? Make sure y'all like. Make sure you like. I'm trying to get some more people in here because I have some information I want to tell y'all, okay? Hello, Lolita. Yes, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for your views. I appreciate it. Okay, make sure you like. So we are going to do Lolita's. I'll do Lolita's first, and I'll do Eugenia. Okay, Deshanza. Was that Living Life? Living Life, did you just send a donation? Let me go ahead and put the my Cash App in the chat right quick. Hopefully my girl Lily be getting on here soon. How do I see manage videos? Okay, hold on 1 second. How have y'all been? I talked to Eugenia today. She came over. You said no, that wasn't you. Was it? Oh, Blessed Hands, it was you. Okay, so Blessed Hands, you'll be next. Okay, so it's going to be Lolita, Eugenia, and Blessed Hands. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Also, if you're wondering where I got this chair from, this beautiful chair, I wish I can show y'all the whole chair. I mean, it is beautiful, especially for birthdays, events, weddings. She is in the building. Her name is Eugenia Wynn. She has different furnitures that she rents out. So definitely, if anybody need anything for any special events, you definitely want to reach her out. I mean, and this chair is so beautiful. It's so big. If y'all can see it, I need to take a picture. I'll probably take a picture later and post it in the community feed so y'all can just see how beautiful and elegant this chair is. But she is definitely in the building. And like I said, her name is Eugenia Wynn. And thank you, everybody. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started. And let me go ahead and put the Cash App in the chat. Okay. Loving your throne. Thank you. I'm loving it too. My little boy, he said, Mommy, you're a queen? He said, I want to be a king. I said, you already are, son. So let me go ahead and put my Cash App in the chat for you guys. Yes, thank you, Eugenia. I appreciate you, girl. It's just make my spirit just elevate a little bit more. I just feel a little bit more elevated. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pin that, and then we're going to get started. So this is going to be a general reading for our girl, our divine Lolita. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, so a general reading. Hopefully your week been going good. Like I said before, I don't know if you was in here, but I had to do a report for one of my classes. I got 3 more months to go, y'all, then I get my degree. So I'm excited about that, but I cannot wait to graduate so I can have more time on my hands. So this part just jumped out. So let's see. Ooh, so we have the 10 of Wands. Thank you so much, Lolita. I appreciate you. So we have the 10 of Wands. So with this card, this energy represents Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. There are Wands. It might feel like there's a lot that you're carrying under your back, on your shoulders, but you're still going forward. You're still positive. I'm seeing this is perseverance, moving on, okay? You do have the moon in the background that represents Cancer. It also represents our emotions and our energy, okay? So I'm saying emotionally, you are trying to get through it. Sorry, didn't mean to put girls. Okay, living life, you like to get a free card. So, okay, so I'm going to put your name in the chat. So let me make sure I put the name in the chat for you. So we have Lolita here. Okay, and then we have Eugenia. All right, and then we have Blessed Hands. And then we're going to have Living Life. Thank you, girl, for viewing, for coming in, my divines. I appreciate you. So I'm seeing perseverance, moving on, okay? And then I'm seeing Four of Pentacles. So this energy represents earth signs, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. And this the moon again. So it's very emotional, or trying to be very steady and stable. Energy. That's good. Lots of emotional floating lately. You're on point as always. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I'm seeing there's a lot of things you're holding in. If you look, he's keeping things to himself, or sharing, okay? Not wanting to share, or wanting to hold on to things. Okay, so perseverance, want to hold. You want to be stable. I'm seeing really wanting to get stable. Then you have the Chariot, Cancer. Is there a Cancer in your life? This is the card that represents Cancer. Okay, if you see the Chariot, it's about moving forward. It's about going forward, propelling in life. Look, she's on her throne, girl. No, she didn't just pick up the throne, girl. No, you didn't get the throne on wheels, girl. Go ahead. The throne on wheels. Okay. Look at you, girl. I'm loving this energy, girl. Yes, Cancer energy. It's saying use that information. You're going to be fine. It's saying you're still moving ahead. Just keep going forward. It's saying, yes, you're going through a lot of emotions. This is the process. Trust the process. Everything is going to work out. Keep moving like this Chariot that you are. It's all going to be worth it. And this is just a part of the process. Let's go ahead and get an energy card for you, okay? Let's go ahead and get an energy card. It's just all, just trust the process. Make sure to let go. You can trust and let go, okay? You can definitely trust and let go, because you are on this throne. Oh, I'm loving this, girl. Yes. She even got the... Let's see if we can get this playing. Yes. Yes, girl. Keep going forward, girl. Yeah, let's get some energy on this reading for you. And okay, Entangled 13. Ooh. This makes perfect sense why this is your energy card, because it's entangled, okay? There's a lot of things going on. So it's entangling. So sometimes your emotions can also interact on how you feel physically or how you behave. So it's saying those are intertwined with what you're trying to do and where you're trying to go. But it's saying don't let that pull your back. Yes, there's an entanglement, but you can make certain steps that help alleviate some of those thoughts or some of those energies, okay? So it all works out, and try to reduce the entanglement when it comes to certain ideas, and let go, okay? Let go of something emotionally that you feel like is holding you back, some type of belief, okay? Or something somebody said. It's saying definitely let go. It's saying you got this. You are the Chariot, okay? You are the Chariot. Let's get an oracle card, okay? And an oracle card is going to be energy from your higher self, your God, okay? Your guides, your ancestors. And let's see. This is an oracle card. This is just a higher message, okay? And this is birthing a new age. Girl, that's so crazy how you be getting this card. Yes. Birthing new creation, dreaming a new world into being, girl. Look at this card. She's radiating, okay? She's radiating. Look, you have your hands up. It's surrender. Look at the correlation between these cards, okay? Look at the coordination between these cards. You see here he's holding on to the energy, and look at this card. Okay? You letting go. Look how many stars and what type of ideas and beliefs that you can have and creations that you can come up with. And look how it will be abundance. Look at the abundance of this. Birth in a new age, new creation. Girl, yes. I'm loving that energy, girl. Yes. Yes. Honey, let's get a most. Yes, sir. I thought that was so funny when I said that. All right, let's get a chakra card for you. Okay, so it says throat chakra. You got the 5th chakra. Okay, your throat chakra. It says develop a quiet mind that allows you to tune in and get in touch with your higher self or your spirit. Listen for the guidance that is there waiting for me to hear. Open to the truth and welcome spiritual inspiration from others. You will benefit greatly by practicing meditation and stillness. Ask for inner guidance to assist you in getting more in touch with your spirit. Know that if you ask for guidance, it will be given. Wow, girl. I'm loving this reading. Yes, Lolita, come in here with your energy, girl. Yes, hopefully that gave you some clarity. Okay, some confirmation, some guidance. And thank you for allowing me to interpret your energy tonight. We appreciate you. Yes, yes, girl. Let's get some cheering. Yes, girl. Thank you. Yes. I'm loving that. Okay, so next we have Eugenia, my girl Eugenia. This is the girl with the thrones, okay? With the energy, okay? The coordination, the style, all right? So let's go ahead and get your energy. You're wanting a general reading as well, is that correct? So let's go ahead and get some energy. Ooh, that card just popped out. Oh, I'm excited about that. What is that? Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, the 7 of Pentacles. I love. Me too, Lolita. It's confirmation when they pop out. Yes. Everybody in the building, if you can please like, share, or subscribe, or like, I would really appreciate it. And you will automatically be eligible for a free card reading, okay? And so the 7 of Pentacles is representing Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It also represents Pentacles, which means money, opportunities, okay, growth. If you look at the picture, they're on trees, they're growing, it's abundance. And look at the woman, she's picking from it. Okay, there's something that you're coming from. Hey, Lily Bell, girl, thank you for coming in the building. I appreciate you. Yes, my girl, Lily Bell, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, babe. Okay, so yes, so you are basically, look, whatever endeavors, girl, yes, endeavors that you are aspiring to get, it's going to be plentiful. It's going to be plentiful. Look, other people, look at this squirrel. Other people are going to be able to profit and gain from this. Okay, look, you got a squirrel right on top of it. And there's a ladder right there. It's easy for you, okay? It's all easy for you. Yes, girl. And that's the card that popped out. That's the card that popped out. Then you have another Page of Pentacles, girl. Hell yeah. So when you get the Page of Pentacles, this is a card that represents, first of all, honey. Yes, sir. That's one of those type of cards. Yes, sir. With the Page of Pentacles to throw it on there, okay? This is the offering of money. It also can be an offering of giving, someone giving something to you, or your energy that you just gave me this chair, girl. It can be that energy too. But look at the picture, you know, you got a peacock. It's silently elegant, you know, but it can be loud. It can show you everything. But look, it's comfortable, okay? It's saying you are going to be giving something, okay? Something of value. Pentacles represents valuables, money. Wow. Ooh, I'm loving this. Your last card, girl. You got justice, girl. This can represent Libra energy as well, but with justice, it's just saying things are going to even out. Things are going to be balanced. Things are going to make sense, okay? This is wrong and right, balance, neutral, okay? Judgment. Ooh, I'm loving this spread for you, Eugenia girl. Okay. Yeah, so if there's any legal, anything legal you're going through, anything with paperwork, documents, it is going to be fair. Just make sure you definitely look into legal aspects of situations, have something with the legal field as well. But it's saying, yes, definitely abundance. Definitely things are going to be given. Honey, things are going to be given. I love that. I love that energy. Honey, I'm loving that. So let's go ahead and get an energy card that will give you the energy behind the reading, okay? So what is this energy is going to give us behind this reading? Like I'm saying, you got something that is definitely plentiful. A lot of ideas. Yes, girl. Yes. So solar powered, girl. Number 3, creation. Solar power represents being able to move within your own power, awareness. When the sun comes out, you see everything. You're aware. The sun also represents energy and vitality. And it's saying that is powering you. Don't forget to connect to the sun. Don't forget to connect with knowledge and expansion and critical thinking, okay? Which you in Aquarius, so I know that's not that hard to do, girl. Yes, I'm loving that. Now we're going to go ahead and get an oracle card. This is going to represent the energy of your higher self, okay? Your ancestors, God, anything that you represent, anything that you associate with your higher self, okay? Or almighty source, okay? Ooh, it says play. I'm loving this energy. It says have fun, celebrate, don't be so serious. It says play, honey, celebrate. Look, the sun. You got solar powered again. The sun raising the energy, and look, she's calm. Okay, she's able to play. Look at her. I think she dancing, if you can see. Yes, girl. Oh, I'm loving this energy. It says, don't be so serious. Play. Everything is working out how it's supposed to work out. Trust the process. Let's go ahead and get a chakra card, honey. Yeah. I'm loving this reading, girl. Thank you for stopping in. Ooh, you got a sexuality. It says the second chakra, okay? Honor and respect your sexuality and allow the natural flow of your feelings. Acknowledge that sexual thoughts and feelings will arise, and when you release unnecessary guilt regarding sex, you're open to the positive sensual feelings coming to me from others. At the same time, keep your sexual activities well directed and in balance. So sexual energy. Okay, so it's saying definitely keep that in balance. Wow. That's the first time I ever had that chakra card. So hopefully that resonated for you, girl. I'm seeing definitely something that's been successful at offering justice, legal. Girl, thank you for coming. You said LOL. Is this saying you need to go get some? I don't know. You said LOL. Sensuality, yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for viewing and donating. I appreciate you guys so much. And thank you for this chair, honey. Yes, you said must be. It just said you're not getting it. It says release that energy. Release that energy. You know, still use that energy. You know, it's somehow. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too explicit, you know. But yes. And you don't need nobody else to use that energy, honestly. Thank you, Lily Bell. Thank you so much. Pop that thing, Gina. Look at Libra. Hell yeah. Pop that thing. All right, you guys. So, Lily. So, who is next? It's Blessed Hands and then Love and Life. So, Blessed Hands and then Love and Life. With Gina, crack it up. Okay, so this is Blessed Hands. Okay, is a soulmate coming for you. Ooh, I like that. It's a soulmate coming for you. Let's see. Okay, so the first card you got, girl, is the Five of Wands. So look at this energy. Oh, you're not at home? Well, girl, thank you for still thinking about you, girl. Even though you're not at home. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, Lily girl. Okay, so this is the Five of Wands energy. This energy represents fire signs, which is Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. With this energy, if you look, it's conflict. Okay, this can be inner conflict or outer conflict, but everyone has their wand. Wand represents passion, desire, motivation. Okay, look at that energy. And then we have the Emperor. So this represents Aries. Okay, the Emperor is someone who is older or a boss or authoritative. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you helping your brother out? Well, tell your brother I said hey. And with the Emperor card, this represents going out on your own, independent. Okay, everything's following in the right steps for you, making it work, controlling, being the manifester, being the one that is going out there and actually getting done. Enter for me. I am an Aries. Oh, you are Aries Taurus. Yes, you are. I remember that. Yes, you are, Blessed Hands. So your energy is being represented here. So it's saying, ooh, so there are a lot of aggression, or are you fighting with certain thoughts that can hinder your process? But look what type of energy you have. You have the Nine of Pentacles. This is Taurus, like you said, Virgo, Capricorn energy. And with this energy, look, it says independent, just like I said before. But if you look at the counterpart, and the fact that you just stated that you're looking for a soulmate, look at the counterpart. You have male and you have female, and both independent, both by themselves. With the Nine of Pentacles, she's able to grow financially. And look, she's happily living in her energy. She's stable, that she don't even give a damn about the money. You know, she's worried about this bird. She's very comfortable. She's going out of her passions, okay? And fiery passion, yes, I'm saying that. Fiery passion, but this also can come with conflict. Okay? Okay, this can be the conflict in your own mind that you're putting in energy. And that can also, you can also have this energy backing up this soulmate reality, which is a lot of conflict when you are in relationships. Okay, so this can be your own ideas or your own energy that's manifested into this reality with partners. So definitely be careful if you're wanting to manifest. Just make sure that it's going to be something that you are taking your time with. You don't have to rush. It doesn't have to be your mind trying to release it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be something you have to put so much pressure on yourself about. You don't have to feel like you have to do something or have to be in a relationship. Just remember to go with the flow, but also work on yourself on the journey. And I find that's the main thing. And that's what I'm trying to do. It is easier when you're working by yourself than working with a partner. So that is something that you want to take into consideration. But for overall, for your overall benefit, independence will allow you to come. You know, independence, you will attract someone on that same energy. Look, they're both going forward, you know. So this is definitely represents twin flame soulmate energy, honestly. Okay. Now, this can definitely be more, in my opinion, twin flame type of energy because it's both in the same direction. Both represents two separate energies, as in earth and fire, but they both want the same goal. And that's very important when you want to deal with a soulmate or a twin flame. So what we're going to do now for you, Blessed Hand, we're going to get an energy card that's going to represent the backing of the energy of the card. So what's pushing this narrative? Okay, this energy. You've been feeling so much passion. Yes, girl. Good. It says X-ray vision number 2. It says it's time to get focused. It's time to really visualize what you want to do, how you want to get there, what needs to be done to achieve it. Okay. If, for example, if you want to be a journalist, if you see yourself, doing stories, or if you see yourself being a tarot reader, go ahead and make the necessary steps in order to move that process along, because all you need is X-ray vision, and the vision is there. You just have to focus. It says let's focus on the vision. You do have the Emperor energy, so you already come with that energy. Also being on Aries/Taurus, you have that authoritative energy in you. So it's saying, yes, this why you can be conflict or have a lot of conflict is just because you are very direct, and for the most part you know what you want. So it's saying definitely make sure that is kind of, met with being comfortable, okay? Don't let that energy come out of anger or being impulsive, but more being comfortable with the situation, So we're going to go ahead and get an oracle card for you. Now, this energy is coming from your higher self, okay? God, your ancestor, anyone you associate the idea with a higher force or power, okay? So let's see what this energy is for you. Ooh, lead. Ooh, you go first and the universe will catch you, girl. I'm loving this, Blessed Hands. Look at this energy in this card. I mean, you have the moon energy, which is Cancer, leaping forward. Look, she's flying. Like, you think you're going to fall if you take certain chances, and it's saying you're not. You're actually you're going to rise, okay? You're going to rise and have emotional breakthroughs with this energy. Wow. I am loving this, girl. This is some good ass energy, girl. It's telling you to leap, okay? It's telling you to leap. Girl. It's telling you to take a leap of faith, girl. The universe will catch you. You know he coming, girl. Yes. I'm loving this energy for you, girl. Let's go ahead and get a chakra card for you. This is the acknowledged spirit. Oh, what a coincidence or synchronicity. Since the universe have your back, and then for your chakra, it is acknowledge the spirit. Trust in a higher source and acknowledge your direct connection with it. In the stillness, listen for the wisdom inside, and open to the spirituality that is within and all around you. Know that love is the creative force. Meditate and work on mystical truth. Open to seeking the guidance in the spiritual quest from a spiritual teacher, master, or guru. Wow, girl, look at this energy. I'm loving this energy. Yes, girl. Thank you for coming on here. Thank you for viewing. Thank you for donating. Hopefully that gave you some guidance and clarity. It's basically saying narrow in, focus, take that leap of faith, go after your dreams. Okay, life is much bigger than what you're thinking right now. Get out this conflict type of energy. Stand in your power. Let me turn it down. Stand in your power, girl. Okay, you are independent. You are abundance. You do have this. Everything is going in the right direction for you, girl. Just trust that. Trust that process and take the steps. It's most importantly, it's saying take the necessary steps. Take the steps. That's basically what it's saying. And when it says take the steps, when it comes to your soulmate, you will attract that energy. It's definitely present. You, like I said, you did have the counterparts, which is female and male, but take those necessary steps to better yourself, okay? Thank you. And then I think, who is next? Is it Love and Life? Is there anybody in here that's also needing a reading or a free one card reading? Been seeing 1212? Yes, girl. I've been seeing 11:30 and 11:11 a lot. You said Love and Life. Are you still in the building? Anybody else is in here that wants a reading? Okay. Well, Lily, how you been? You said you're helping your brother. You know, some people come and they leave, so I'll just wait for people to come. Love and Life, you are? Okay, good. Okay. So you want to know, you're just tired? Okay. So Love and Life, you're wanting to know what's coming towards you. Was that your question? Can you repeat your question for me, Love and Life? I appreciate it. I think there's a delay because I'm now seeing your messages where it's like, yes, you're here. I am here. I'm sorry. I think there's some type of delay. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing all your messages now. I'm sorry, girl. Okay. So you are here. Can you rewrite your question in the chat for me if you don't mind? Thank you, everyone, for being in here and for viewing this reading and for being read today and trusting me with your energy. I greatly appreciate it. And also, I do want this to be a place where we can network. So if anybody have any products, any services, let's go ahead. You can put them in the chat. And, you definitely can network here. Give each other your Facebooks or your social media. I do want to create a community where we all network and we all grow and we provide and lift each other up. So if you definitely have anything you want to market, you can definitely put that in the chat. They're behind and not live. Oh. I'm going to find A so I get a move. You're going to find A so you get a move. Are you going to find a home? Is that what you're stating? Are you going to find a home? Let's look at the energy card. Find a house and get to move soon. Okay, let's see. Are you going to find a house and get to move soon? Let's see. Yes, girl. So what? I know. I was like, what? I do that too. It's not safe in your neighborhood. Oh, let's give her some light and some positivity. Girl, definitely keep your mind in the right place and definitely try to go through that energy. But look, girl, you got sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. So yes, you are going to be able to move. It says definitely make the steps. Do not give up. Get in the right energy, in the right mind, and definitely make the necessary moves to move. It says you are in the right alignment. Okay. This is also the number 11. 3 plus 8 is 11. Okay. 1 and 1. Okay. So hopefully that gave you some energy, girl. Yes. So definitely make the necessary steps in order to go into that energy of moving, okay? But it says sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. So you're definitely going to be moving soon. Okay. Thank you, Love and Life. I appreciate you for getting on here. Girl, I know about voice text, girl. I feel like voice text, when I voice text for me, I feel like it makes it go slower because I have to go back and change it. And I know it's because of my damn accent. Alyssa be like, huh? What? Your baby father, oh, she came in the chat hard. She said, honey, her baby father is trying to hurt her because I don't want to be with him. That is, ooh, I am sorry, honey. Let's give C Asia Matthias some energy, girl. Yes, some positive energy, some protection. Would you like a reading, girl? I can give you a full reading. It's just a donation. Doesn't matter how much. If you want a one card reading, I can give you that as well. Yes, you came in hard, honey. Oh, I don't like that energy. You said yes. You want to do. Oh my gosh, girl, you're so scared. We definitely got to come together with this, girl. Uh, you definitely need to get a restraining order. That would be my first thing I would definitely do. If you know for a fact that your baby father is trying to hurt you, you definitely want to get a restraining order. Put yourself in, make yourself safe as much as possible. Okay. Just set for restraining. Don't play around. Do not engage. Do not engage. Okay. If you have a specific question, if you want just a one card question, I'd be more than happy to do that. Just please like, if you don't mind, I appreciate you. But you can definitely go ahead and add your question in regards to the situation. Oh, thank you, C. Asia Mathis. So you did donate. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. So yeah, I will go ahead and do a full breakdown. Do you have a specific question you would like for me to assist you with or get clarity for you? Do you want to know why? Like, what do you have any want to know any specific information? Oh, I'm loving this super chat. I, they're opening up a bar on my street soon, and it's going to bring the wrong crowd. Last year the same thing happened, a couple people got killed. Wow, where are you from? Where are you from, Living Life? Will he stop because you want to move on? So we want to see, will he stop? Okay, so one thing about these cards and the energy they possess, it would present a energy. So we can try to decipher that to see if he will stop or what is the energy behind the intent or the reason behind him and you. Okay, let's see, honey, what is this energy with her crazy boyfriend or ex that wants to, and sometimes people are not just crazy. Sometimes you don't know their triggers and the psychology on how they grew up and how they live in their normal energy and how it's normal to them to behave this way. But for others, it's not, but it's in their head it is. So when I say crazy, I don't want to make it seem like it's impossible to be that way, because everybody can have certain things about them that's unhealthy or certain things about them. But when it comes to shit like killing and putting their hands on you, because some people are crazy as hell and you cannot play with that. I think you should move away too. I wouldn't even if, is he playing, if he not, if you are scared in your heart with your emotions and you are scared, you feel that energy, get away. Get away. Get legal protection and move away. That's nothing you can play with. Yes, he hits you. Well, girl, you need to definitely get a restraining order. I would definitely get a restraining order and break off any communication with him, and I would be getting him in jail. I don't play with that type of energy. I don't play. I mean, I know people say stand up for yourself, but sometimes some of that energy, that's what people want you to do. They like chaoticness, they like chaos, and you don't want to be a part of that. So I would definitely remove yourself from that situation. You from Ohio? Okay, Ohio in the building. Ohio in the building. If you're in the building, right, drop down your state or where you from, honey. I'm from Tennessee. Thank you, Ohio. Yes. Well, see, Asia, if he's talking about he's going to kill you, girl, get a restraining order. He already hit you, hopefully, and you do not engage. Do not engage with him. Oh my good, that's how bad it is, girl. Girl, call the police. Don't even play games. Don't even tell him you're calling the police. Don't even engage with him. Don't spark his fire. If he's coming over, call the police. If you know he is going to hurt you or you feel any doubt in your mind, call the police and do not engage. Do not answer the door. Do not feed it. Yes, people give see Asia some energy, some positive light. Okay, we definitely need to pray for her. Thank you, Love and Life. I'll be loving your energy, Love and Life. So let's go ahead and get you some energy. And the card just popped out. Let's give her some energy. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So the first card that popped out for you, girl, it was the 10 of Wands. So this energy represents fire energy, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. And with this energy, I'm seeing, look at this energy. Hey, Rod Thomas. Hey, girl. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I don't know if you're a male or a female, but either way, thank you, Divine. Please hit that like button if you don't mind. I appreciate it if you're having a good time. But with this energy, look, he is moving forward. There's a lot of things on your back. There's a lot of things that you feel like it's hard to move forward. But look, he is still moving forward. And look at the energy behind you. People are seeing that. That can definitely be your children. Your children are definitely looking at you, girl. Okay? So, I'm a lady. Thank you, lady. Thank you, Divine. But your children are definitely looking at you. Then you have the energy of the moon, which represents Cancer. So this is very emotional, very emotionally heavy on you. But you are moving forward. So I do see that. I do see that. And then you have the Emperor. What a weird... Didn't we have this energy before? Didn't somebody have the Emperor before? Wow. So with this energy, it's saying... this is an Aries energy card. It's also a father figure. It can also be a boss or being standing up for yourself. Okay? Standing up for yourself. If you look in his hand, he has a damn atom on his staff. The damn creation. You're able to create a better reality. You have this power. It's saying you have this power. That's why you're able to move forward. Even if you feel like it's a lot, you're still moving forward. And then you have the power of manifestation. You just got to make the smart decisions in order to protect yourself and make the correct decisions, okay? That's all it's saying. Get seen in your power. Six of Swords, just like you've been saying, should you move on? Should you move on? Yes. Look, she's moving on. She's on calm water. She also taking a leap of faith, if you can look at the frog. Also, in the background is the moon, a full moon. Full moon represents full energy, emotions, emotionally at peace. You will only be emotionally at peace when you move on from the situation mentally. These swords in her boat represents mental, air energy, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Okay, swords represents communication, conflict, thoughts, ideas, ideology, a way of life. That has to be moved on as well. You have to progress out of that type of thinking, and you have to move over emotionally as well before you can physically do anything. So this is saying you definitely have to stand in your power. It's a lot, and it may seem like a lot, but you are strong. You're actually stronger than that. Okay, and a lot of people want to reduce you down or make you feel like you're fearful. You don't have that energy, and you actually do. You actually do have that energy. Okay, and let's get an energy card, which is a card that's behind this energy. Okay, let's see for you. Loud and clear, 45, 9, okay? With this energy, is saying be loud and clear. And sometimes loud and clear just means consistent, okay? Consistent. Be consistent. Stand in your power. This also represents this energy of the Emperor, loud and clear, okay? Very direct, going forward, okay? And let's get an oracle card. What this energy represents, it represents your ancestors, your higher self. Yes, I need to get my business, but I'm just not getting to it. I don't understand. I'm so scared. I'm just at a standstill. Well, what this is stating, Sahaja, Divine, sis, is that you need to get a restraining order. If you're able to prove that you're that scared. He has been hitting on you. You need to get a restraining order. Don't mess around with that energy. We're going to go ahead and get an oracle card from your higher self, the higher source, your guides, or your God. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this card for you. Look at this energy. Look at this message. It's Pleiades. Pleiades. I said Pleiades. Pleiades. It's a double mission, channeling and uplifting humanity. Wow. Girl, so it's saying, look, you on a whole different energy frequency. Don't forget that. You're supposed to be uplifting and channeling, okay? Understanding, communicating, okay? Uplifting people, getting people in better positions, okay? It said, don't forget that. I don't know what your business is, but it's saying this is your mission. Don't forget that. Look how many different realities. Look how many different people, okay? Wow. That is a beautiful energy. It's saying be loud and clear. You have more power than you give yourself to for. It's saying don't be scared. Be smart. Be smart. It's not. It's saying don't be scared. Be smart. But also don't forget that you're on a whole different mission in life. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get a chakra card. Okay. And this is just chakra wisdom. You do cakes. Oh. You do cakes. Now think about the energy behind why you do cakes, okay? It's saying don't forget that that is your energy. That is also your mission, your love, your creativity, okay? Let's go ahead and do your chakra card. It says your sensuality, sacred chakra, okay? It says encourage yourself to express your sensuality and emotions creatively, using all faculties, including touch, actions, creative abilities, such as art, craft, music, acting, cooking, gardening, and writing. Practice being aware of and enjoying your sense being nourished and stimulated by the natural world, such as landscapes, people, weather, animals, aromas, and sounds. It's basically, it makes sense with the Pleiades card. Don't forget where you at. Sometimes we go through other things in life and it numb us from experiencing our reality, experiencing what we are going through, what we have around us. It says don't let this situation blind you from actually being happy and experiencing life in this moment. It's saying be smart, move forward, get in your power, move on mentally and physically. Okay, so hopefully that gave you some guidance and some clarity. Thank you so much for coming on my live, allowing me to read your energy. I really appreciate you. It's saying you got this. Just get into that energy of you have the power. This is your life. You have that power. Okay. Thank you so much, girl. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you super chat and got a full reading. Thank you so much. And everybody that's in here right now, if you don't mind, if you can hit that like button, I would greatly appreciate it. And is there anyone else that wants to go ahead and get a reading? You can also get a free reading. That's just a one card reading. You're welcome, girl. Thank you so much. And please, I would love for you guys to become a divine. Okay, one of the divines here is letting me read this chart out. Okay, and she's definitely, especially if you're from the Knoxville area, this chair is beautiful, especially for weddings or events, okay? Or birthday parties or anything like this, or just furniture, period. She's handcrafted this herself. They're beautiful pieces. She has a beautiful energy and a beautiful heart. And if you can see the details that she put into these, it's magnificent and it's beautiful. Paycheck gang, thank you for coming in the building. I love when people come in the building straight off the bat. Okay, listen, will my notary business be successful? I'm loving that energy. Would you like a free card reading? And that's just a one card reading I can pull for you. It gives you a bit of the energy. If you want a full breakdown energy of the information you're wanting, you can definitely you from the Bronx. I'm from the Bronx. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm just Jenny from the block. Yes, I really appreciate it. I love your channel. Thank you so much, girl. I love you. Thank you, Divine. I appreciate that. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Lily girl. Okay, so let's go ahead and get one free reading for our girl. And okay, and this is gonna be her notary business. Ooh, notary business. Let's see. Honey. Ooh, the King of Cups. It says that this emotionally is worth it. This also represents the water signs, which is Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. With this energy, if you look in the background, it's Saturn energy. Saturn represents Aquarius. Also, I think it represents Capricorn as well, if I'm not mistaken. But with this energy, it represents structure. Okay, it represents time, dedication, and emotionally satisfying. If you're able to be emotionally satisfied with this and apply structure, time, effort, energy, this also represents karma. Okay, so it's stating if you can align with that. Yes, I'm a Leo with the Capricorn rising and a Scorpio moon. Ooh. Oh, okay. I love that. Hey, Latoya Jackson, girl. Thank you for coming in the building. Thank you for being divine with divine honesty. I greatly appreciate that. If you are in here, please like and share and subscribe. I'm a Sagittarius girl. One of my best friends are Leos. I love Leos. My son is a Leo too. I love y'all little crazy mean loving ass. I love no doubt. Thank you, Latoya girl. But what this energy represents is saying that it will be prosperous. There do have to be time and energy spent into it, but it also needs to. You have to make sure it gives you emotional fulfillment. Okay, because if you put your energy and effort to something and it's not emotionally, what this water represents emotion, especially your moon sign being a water sign such as Scorpio, it said it has to drive you. It has to be something that that will allow you to learn. So it's saying at the most, this is something that's going to start off, but you're going to add to it. You're going to get more into more things. Your best friend's a Sag. Hey, honey. Sag gang in the building. What? I love me an Aquarius. I love an Aquarius. It's a day. I love Aquariuses. Their minds and they're creative. They're so intelligent. One of the most intelligent signs are the Aquariuses. Some motherfuckers are smart as hell. But it's saying dedication and if it gives you emotionally gratification. Also, since you're a Scorpio, okay. So it was a Scorpio. You're an Aquarius. Okay, so you're an Aquarius. Okay, Scorpio moon Aquarius. Okay. So yes, it's saying you definitely have the intellect to do anything, but it does say think bigger. Okay, especially if you can be emotionally connected to it. There's a lot of creation, a lot of different avenues that you can take this. Okay, so don't forget that aspect too. But definitely, it takes time, dedication, and like I said, you have Aquarius energy on your side, which is revelation, intellect, inventions, creativity, social networking. So you already have that energy backing you. So you could be very comfortable doing that, especially working with the Saturn energy. So it's saying, yeah, just make sure that you can kind of develop some type of emotional connection to it as well. That will fulfill you. Okay. So hopefully that gave you some light. Thank you for coming on my live. And thank you for being a divine with divine honesty. I appreciate you. Exactly. I agree with your statement about Leos can be very sweet. They are very sweet. And I wouldn't say mean because y'all can be sensitive. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Reflection. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Y'all are really sweet though. You're definitely really sweet. My son always he tells me he loves me like 15 times a day. Yes, girl, you're a bomb. Thank you. I appreciate it, honey. Let's give us a round of applause for being in the building today with this positive ass energy. Yes, sir, honey. Yes, let's give us some energy, y'all. Let's get our energy up. Yes. Yes, we're doing this thing, okay? We're doing this, okay? And what I mean by that, we're manifesting our realities. We're getting aligned. We're becoming happier. We're taking the steps, no matter how big or small. We're doing this thing, okay? And we're going to help others and lead others in the right direction, okay? Without putting so much damn pressure on ourselves at the same time. Do you think we can do it? I think we can. I think we can. Hi, Daniel. Is it Dane Debbie Douglas? Latoya Jackson. Yes, girl. Right. Yes. I know y'all feeling me. I know my divines out there, my soul tribes. I know. Also, if y'all like tarot readings, I love tarot readings. If y'all get some tarot cards, I go to Amazon, get some tarot cards, and want to practice along, I think that would be fun and interesting too. Because I know some people in here like tarot, and they like to do tarot. Some people are tarot readers that come and watch lives, because I do too. I watch other tarot readers' lives as well. I haven't been lately, but when I first started out, before I actually started getting into tarot myself, I watched tarot readings. Like, I had a few YouTubers I used to just watch all the time that I love. But that helped me, and I also had a practice, but that helped me. Thank you so much, honey. Paycheck game. Pay me. Don't bullshit me. Pay me. Hey. I think so too, Lily. I think they would get lots of insight. You will also be able to gain your craft and increase your own tarot skills. And the person can also get other energies interpreting their energy and their question, and they can get more insight. I think that's something that will definitely be a benefit to the divines and to the diviners. Definitely get your cards out, okay? And I will freeze. He said, yes, pay me right. I will freeze. I will be like, y'all hold these card up. Now, I would tell you the name of the card, because depending on the pack, the illustration is going to be different. But I will hold these card up and you get the card yourself. And so I can teach you how to look at it from different points of view, so you can look at it at the same time, even though you don't know the cards right now. That will still help you remember some of the images and some of the correlations to the cards. Because even though there's different illustrations and different cards, they all have the same basics or the same foundation of the meaning, okay? I'm thinking about doing a class. I know I say that all the time, but with school and everything, it's kind of hectic. But here, hopefully soon, I graduate in June, y'all, and I know I'm gonna graduate. But here in June, when I'm not in school anymore, I'm thinking about doing a course and breaking down the tarot and different oracle cards and, tips and stuff like that to learn your own tarot, because it's very interesting. I think it's a bonus to life. And I think it also helps with communicating and understanding different perceptions. Thank you so much, Paycheck. Thank you so much. That will help you. Yes, y'all can do that now. If y'all want to go ahead and do it now, we can go ahead and get started just to see how it will translate. I will ask if people would like different insight. Do a class. Yes, I'm thinking about that, girl. I will ask if other people want to do, if they want other insight, because some people want other insight and some people don't. But you can still look at your cards and get translation out of it. However, they might not want your insight, okay? Thank you, Lily Bell, girl. Thank you for coming and stopping by. Thank you, girl. I love you so much and appreciate everything you do. You have a wonderful week. Hopefully, we see you next Wednesday, girl. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. So, is there anyone else that wants to be to get a free reading? You got your cards? Okay, girl. Yeah, look, go ahead and get your cards, girl. I think it will be very interesting. Danny Gable Douglas. Okay. All right. And who have a question? Who's next? Thank you, girl. I know you always show out for me. Show up for me, Lily. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. See you next week, love. Maskers Tarot. I've never heard of that. Well, Libra and Venus is a beautiful coordination. With Libra, it's the planet that Venus is Libra's planet. Basically, when the energy of Venus entered the constellation of Libra, which is around your birthday, that energy is exalted or magnified, and that energy can represent love, relating. Venus has a quality of relating, loving relationships, okay? um Compromise, also indecisive, can be over indulgent, can be overthinking, okay, with that energy too when you're dealing with the negatives. But when you have Libra and Venus, this is a great correlation because this is the energy that backs and support Libra, okay? So this is Libra and Venus people are very loving. They like romantic. They're the romantic people of the zodiac. You did reading? That's what I have. Magic Seer Tarot. Magic Seer Tarot. I'm not for sure. Very insightful. I'm glad that gave you some insight, girl. Yes. And always what I tell people is also look up the energy as well to get your own understanding. What I like to do is I like to look up the energy that represents Venus and then look up the energy that represents Libra and make that correlation. And also, since you are a Libra, with Venus, then see how that relates. Those qualities directly linked to your life. If you can see some of those qualities in yourself, then that's the energy that is more aligned with you. Thank you so much, girl. I love that you're in the building, that you're giving me this positive energy, Diane. Thank you so much. Oh, you got this card? The Ten of Cups popped out. Now, this is interesting because I don't know what your card looked like. But with this deck, the Easy Tarot, this is called Easy Tarot. This is what this looks like. It looks like this. So with this, and I love illustrations, and especially when you can get different ideas and interpretation. I love cards like that. And I know some cards, they really don't give you a lot of interpretation because they don't have a lot of illustrations. So with those cards, I would definitely also look at the book. So while I'm looking this up, you can look at the book too. I just went on a coaster and had my chart done, and I'm kind of new to this, so it's a lot. I appreciate you explaining that. Thank you. You are welcome. Thank you so much. You're welcome. But yeah, we're definitely going to get into all that. And I would love to have other people that we can all help each other learn. I'm no expert. I don't claim to be an astrologer or anything like that. I don't claim to be someone who read natal charts because I know the basis of the energy, but I'm no expert. But I would love to create a community where we can learn. I also understand how to learn. I've been in college for years. And I like to understand how to learn. So I would suggest my personal view to, is there a specific deck one should start out with? Latoya Jackson just asked. What I think is things that have illustrations so you can get the energy behind the card. I love astrology as well, but that's what I would think that's easier to start out, just so when you do get other cards, you can still see and remember that information from the card with the illustration. It also just depends on how you understand and remember cards. I remember by illustration and pictures. The Four of Cups. Okay, so first let's go to the Ten of Cups. So the Ten of Cups was asked if anybody want a reading, just say something in the chat and we can go see. Look, this is the Four of Cups for you. You can also, if you have your book, look out. Oh, you do? Okay, Latoya, what is your question, your baby girl? I'm sorry. Do you want a full reading or you just want a one card reading? Let me see. I'm trying to find the Ten of Cups right now. One card. Okay, what is your question? Okay, see, look, this is the 10 of Cups in my deck. Look at this beautiful energy. This is a card, this is when a card when you want to think about family, love, reconciliation, house, things like that, because it's represented in this card. Full of cups. Cups represents energy, love, emotions being fulfilled because you can fill it up. So this is an overall beautiful card. There's also a rainbow, different spectrums of happiness, different perspectives of happiness under one house. There's cats, there's animals, there's green outside. So this is the 10 of Cup energy. And I feel like this illustration is something that you can remember more than just words. I'm not for sure how I just know, I'm not for sure how Magic Seers, I think someone asked. I'm not for sure how those cards are, but I have seen some tarot decks where it's not a lot of illustration, or the illustrations are different. There's some that the illustrations are different, but the main meaning is the same. Oh, the 10 of Swords. Yeah, I would have to definitely do a class for that. Right now, what we're going to do is get Latoya. You said that for me? Latoya, what was your question, girl? I'm so sorry. What's up with your love life? Okay, I see it. What's up with your love life? Okay. Ooh. So this card just popped on out. So this is the King of Pentacles. This represents Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. So what I'm seeing is someone trying to be stable. Also, you have the moon here. The moon is exhausted and Taurus. What that means is the moon can overindulge in the characteristics with Taurus, can overindulge in the characteristics of the moon, meaning being either too grounded, too lazy, or too emotional, or overthinking. If you look, it looks like he's thinking now. So I'm seeing with your love life, it can be slow, or things not moving on, it can be stuck energy, but also can be just trying to become stable and grounded energy. That's what I'm saying. If you definitely want some more energy in behind that card, you can definitely donate, and I can give you a full reading. I can give you a full reading. Is anyone else here wants to you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to read your energy, girl. I appreciate it. Do anyone else want a reading or a free reading? Okay. Thank you, Diane. Is it a free reading, or you want a full reading for you? And can you go ahead and put the question in your chat for me? Thank you, girl. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Right. Free today, full on Friday. Oh, okay, good. And what was your question? What's going on with your love life? Okay. Let's see. So let's see what we can get. Hopefully we can get a good card for you, girl. Ooh. The 9 of Swords. So this is Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. Okay. So look, sleepless nights or overthinking. Look at the ceiling. It's a chess piece. Somebody's trying to play a game. You know what this energy gives me? It gives me that type of energy, okay? Like, did something happen that is causing you to have anxiety or feel bad, can't sleep? Wow, do you have the moon? It's at a crescent, so it's not a lot of energy. You said yes. Wow, do you feel like you don't know what to do, or you can't see? Because all she got to look up and see the game. She got to look up and see the chess piece on the ceiling. Like, okay, where do you need to go to better and benefit yourself? Let's play this. Let's get out of our mind. And then look, she got an owl. So someone is seeing this, or someone's nosy. It also can mean someone is also seeing what you're going through. Okay? Someone is seeing what you're going through. Also, someone know what they're doing too, because owls, you know, you have those on commercial when it comes to schools and stuff like that. Owls represents education because it has the ability to look 360, okay, all around. You can see at night, and then it's what, nighttime, okay. Very emotional energy. Wow, very emotional energy. So I'm saying there's a lot of games. Swords represents communication, conflict. Okay, maybe you're not receiving communication, or if you are, it's not where you want it to be. Words can be misconstrued, or words could hurt you. Wow, I would definitely love to do a full reading. So I'm seeing that's where your relationship is right now. Hopefully that resonate, and thank you so much for coming on my live. I think my playing games. I think my playing games. Yeah, girl. It has that chess piece. I mean, that chessboard on the ceiling. hmm I know my nail messed up. Yeah. I'm getting my nails done tomorrow. So next Wednesday, y'all won't see me like this. uh, girl, I know that was a. But yeah, I'm seeing this energy, you know. You're really over worried about something. Yep, you will see me on Friday, definitely. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. You go to my Facebook, Divine Honesty, and you can book there. You can book on Friday. I'll be more than happy, girl, to get your energy so we can see what's going on, the backstory, okay? Thank you, girl. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Anybody else in the building? Anybody want to have any questions? Anything you want to talk about? Thank you so much. Yeah, let me bring Uni out. You got the Four of Cups. So the illustration on the four. Tell me. I want you to tell me what you see on the card. What does it look like to you? While I try to find a card. Okay. If anybody in here you want a reading, please let me know. Put it in the chat. So y'all tell me, I'm gonna look for the Tower one at a time. I'm gonna look for the Tower and the Four of Cups. And you look at that card and tell me the first thing that comes to your head. So let's see if we get the same thing. So we got the Four of Cups and the Tower. That's the two. 4 gold medal. See, the 4 gold medal, see that's the difference with my deck. But we can see, so we got the Tower. The 4 of Cups. Okay, so then that's the 5. Where's the 4 of Cups? Whoa, I don't. Okay. So this is my 4 of Cups, okay? So with that 4 of Cups, you have so many perspectives. That's why I said it's definitely valuable to get a card with illustrations. But you definitely should get a book or a little handbook that go with it. And if you have that book, if you don't mind, I would love to see the 4 of Medals and what they represent that. Yeah. He thinking, yes. And also, if you look more closely, he's thinking about something. He's not even really paying attention. Look, he's looking at the cup, but he's not acting. He's not acting. He's thinking about something before he's accepting something as well. Something's coming to him out of the air. You know, love, offer. This person either bored, not in love anymore. Someone could be giving them something and they're just not interested. But there's someone who's seeing that cup, like, damn, I see how they give you. Look at that score. It represents a different energy. Like, I see, I see myself or someone looking at you like, I see that you're giving, giving your love, giving your energy. But if you look, there's also a rat at one of these cups. So you can go into a whole to different types of energy depending on the question and the other surrounding cards. Okay. And then with the Tower, this is what I have for the Tower. Okay, so the Tower, look, I don't know what your card is, Ciasia. But see, it was strike down, the Tower strike down. He got out there naked, vulnerable. It also means that he's running away, okay, from something. But there was a shocking truth. Something came crashing down, a breakup, something that just, interrupt your life. You had to leave, you couldn't be yourself anymore. This can represent self-identity, ridding of ego, starting over, okay? Breaking down a foundation, a home. That's what the Tower can mean. But it also means a new start, a new part of yourself, a new part of yourself that you can express, you can heal, that you can help others with. It's old-fashioned. You got Rider's Wave. Is that the cards you got? Yeah. And I have those cards too, but my daughter messed those cards up for me. Because I had Rider's Wave. Thank you. That's what happened. Wow, really? Okay. So yeah, that energy, you pull that energy out for yourself. Wow. I am sorry. So now you need to work on, you see that card, the building was crashed, the building crashed or whatever. So now that's telling you, since this is happening, you got to work on it. It can be symbolically. It doesn't have to be actuality, but you can work on building yourself, building your energy, okay, building your life force, your creative, your happiness. So now, since you're going through that, it's time to build. It's time to move forward. It's time to lay a new foundation. So you got to look at the cards as a story, as well as a continuation of what's the next chapter going to look like. How can I picture myself and visualize myself in the best possible outcome? Okay, so you got to also set that energy in your mind and with your mouth in order to align with it, with words as well. The King of Pentacles. Is anybody else in the chat? Is this okay? So this was a little light chat today. I might wait because I know some people from Australia, I don't know if it's Europe and London, come in here a little bit later. So I might. Temperance card. That's my card, represents Sagittarius. Let me show you Temperance. He can mean new love, yes. It also can mean divine timing. Look at my Temperance card on my deck. I wonder what your Temperance card look like. Hey, everybody that's in the chat right now, and I appreciate you. If you can please like, I would appreciate it. So you're looking at the Temperance card of Sagittarius. Whoa, see, these cards be so down. Wants me to go. I guess I'm trying to get a little bit of remembering some of the cards while I'm looking. Hopefully I'm not missing this card. It'd be my own card I'm missing. You're a Taurus. Well, happy early birthday. Okay, so this is what my Temperance card look like. It has the Jupiter in the background, or the moon, or Mars. I think that's more of Mars in the background. But she has a cup of fire and a cup of water. So Temperance also means balance, being peace, having peace, being satisfied. Divine time is the right time. Okay. Divine healing, expansion, growth, a new perspective. That's one of my favorite cards. Is the Temperance card, and then it represents Sagittarius. You you have any birthday plans, Diane? Honey, DDD. So your name, you're Triple D? Girl, what if you are Triple D with triple D's? Triple D's with triple D's. You said no. You don't have no plans for your birthday, no? You said yes, I am. Oh, okay. So that's how, see, one cup into the next. You see that? One cup into the next. Balance, mastering emotions, being peaceful. You don't have plans? Why you don't have plans for your birthday? Girl, make plans for your birthday. Even if it's something simple for you. It could be you just being in nature. Make it something simple. Be happy, be grateful. Give yourself self-love. You should give yourself self-love every day. It doesn't mean that you have to do it on your birthday per so. But just always do something special for yourself. Yes, you are triple D's. No, you're not triple D's, girl. I love how you did that, though. So did you do that on purpose? Did you put your name DDD because you're triple D? Did I just call that out? Or did you not do that on purpose? Do I have an I or what? You didn't do it on purpose? That's crazy. That's funny to me. You see how and I've noticed that you express yourself with who you are all the time. Like, and you don't really realize you're doing it. And that's another interesting perspective I have on God and the creation, because the creation has God in it, because God is the creator. It comes from God. Think about it. The creation is nothing without God, because in order for it to be created, there has to be a creator. Okay, doesn't mean it has to be one of our source. I know people get into a different perspective, but that's just like an author. For example, if your author is writing a book, the author is expressing itself through the book. It's giving its own perspective through itself. It's expressing itself. It's creation. So the author is living through the creation. You know what I'm saying? And isn't that just... That's crazy. The author is basically living through the creation. I think I'll make that a post. He said, true that. Don't y'all get that? Because I love some of the principles in this book called The Kybalion. This is one of my favorite books, but it gets me thinking, helps me critical think. Because there's a hermetic law that's as above, so below. And basically it's saying how things operate on one level or one dimension, it will operate in some capacity the same way. And we express ourselves and we tell on ourselves all the times, like cells in your body, and then you're a cell or a cell phone, and it connects. Just like cells are operating. I mean, if we have put a microscope to our body and to our arm, we'll be able to see a whole different reality, but it's existing the same way. There's certain pitches and certain colors that animals and different organisms can see that we can't. And it's existing on the same frequency, on the same matter, dimensions, Isn't that weird? Like, I don't know. It just makes me think. It just makes me think. But I also believe everything is simple, but everything is bigger than what we can perceive. I feel like if we cannot perceive all different types of sounds, the only thing we can definitely be sure about is, all types of frequencies, basically. The only thing we can definitely be sure about is the human perception based upon the instruments we have at the time. Because depending on a new discovery, it changes a new way of thought. You know what I mean? But it goes back to the author originally expressing itself, and that can just be creation. You know what I mean? But it's so cool when you have certain concepts that's been here since. I think the Kabbalah and the Hermetic philosophy and the Hermetic principle, the laws and stuff, that's been here since like ancient time, before the Bible and before certain religions. Like, this is I think they said Hermes in Greek, but he really got that from Trismegistus, which is in ancient Egypt. These laws. Exactly. Until you learn differently, you have to think through different thoughts. But also you have to understand too, what gave that person the idea to have different thoughts, to invent something like the microscope. You know what I'm saying? Or an x-ray. It had to be from a human need, but it already had to be there within the creation. It be getting deep. And another thing I was watching a few weeks ago was different dimensions. And basically, like, we live in what? 3D. You know, that's width, length, and what else? Width, length, and I forgot the other one. But it's different, basically measurements. And then you get to space in the fourth dimension, like you know, we're 3D objects, but we have space, but we go in linear time. They're saying 4D is basically like a snapshot, which it just looks like a snake or just a bunch of U's moving, because the only thing that separates you from now until then in the future is just time and energy and your body changing and moving, because your body moves, your body grows. And that's a whole cycle. Like, this should be getting deep, y'all. I just be so I just be sitting there thinking about things, like looking at other ideas and putting it all together. And that's one reason why I with the Kabbalion, because like it makes you think about things so simple and you can correlate it to make sense, It just makes sense. But I don't think we're supposed to know everything, because another thing, interesting perspective they had on there was you're not supposed to basically know what's going on in higher dimensions. There's no way you can understand truly the fifth and the sixth and the seventh dimension, because you're only third dimensional. That's like things that's living in 2D, like a line, fully understanding what a third 3D dimension is when they're not even a part of it. I'm probably not even making sense. But I just thought that was so interesting when I was pointing that out, and it just made me think, well, honey, if this is a quick reading section, I'm happy. I think I should have put free on there, because I put just tarot readings. Anybody else want a reading? You're listening? Okay, well, thank you, Diane, for being in the building. What is your perspective? Do you have any like weird ways, not weird ways, or just different ways how you see things, or how do you see things? Thank you, whoever just came in the building. If you can please like, share, or subscribe, I would do a reading for you, a free reading. If you have a question, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. So, Diane, what are your thoughts? How do you see the world? Like, what is your perception when it comes to creation and God? I like to hear other people, how they think. Thank you, Divines, for coming in the building. If you're in here, please like, share, and subscribe. I appreciate it. If you have a question, I'll be more than happy to help you. So, I have the same thinking like you, to everything was planned out. So everything was planned out. Yes, the third, right? Oh, hey, girl. Hey, So Fluence Cam. Thank you for coming in, Divine. I appreciate you. You got the devil card. Okay, the devil card. I'm going to get back to you with that, girl. I think I have to do a class where we all just help each other, can talk, understand the different perceptions of the cards. I think that would be so fun. I definitely, as soon as I'm done with this school, girl, I'm definitely going to invest more into Divine Honesty. But please like, share, and subscribe. Whoever wants a reading, a free tarot reading, please let me know. Put your question in the chat. I'll be more than happy to help you. If he made us, if we made him. And see, the thing about it, my belief is Thank you so much. I love your energy too. Thank you. When I think of he made, this is my personal belief. I think it's your perception on he and who. Just like I said before, I feel like their creation itself is bigger than what we can possibly understand, but we can still understand it because we are still a part of it. It's expressing us through it. Do I think it's just one creation like a human or a father? I don't think so. I don't. How I see it is just creation itself, and the one thing that I can take it back to is DNA. And the reason why I say DNA is because DNA gives instructions on how your body operates and what your body going to look like. It's basically the instructions of who you are and your children and your ancestors. It's all the way to DNA, and it's a divine sequence. It's order. It's instructions. So I know from that energy, something above and higher operates on the same level, and it's living. It's alive. But as far as human characteristics, I don't really think it's a he that actually like molded us and created us. I think it's instructions. It's something that is supposed to be here. It's divine, and we're living through it. I don't know, the basic specifics of it as far as him and who and what God, because I think that's just perception. I think that's all how you want to relate it. That's just my perception, but hopefully that answers your question. But I know how we are when we create, when we write books, you're only going to be writing from who you are, your experience, your perspective. So everything that's going to be within that creation in your book is going to be you expressing yourself as different people in the story. So at the same time, even though there's a creator, we're still the creator because we're just being expressed by the creator. That's why a lot of people say, God moves me into this direction, or I'm supposed to come in your life and do this, or this is supposed to happen, because we're living out that creation, that expression. But I believe it's coming from source, one source energy that we all come from. That's just my perception. Anybody have any other ideas, like how you believe about the source and God or energy? Because energy never dies. It's a scientific fact that energy never dies. So the fact that we're made from energy, okay, or energies, we never die. We only transmute or transform. Will you be like a human though? You know what I mean? I think it's different. I think it's different. I think, I do believe that there's, different entities out there, things we cannot see or understand that's operating at the same time as us, but we cannot perceive it due to the dimension and the body that we're in. So with that being said, I don't believe that we can, pinpoint or categorize the source with anything in this form, because there's also different forms of reality operating at the same time. That's just my perspective. I'm loving this throne though. I'm loving it. You agree? So okay. See my divines, we be on it, okay? I agree too. I do. I'm thinking like, damn, I'm the only one that think like this. People are looking at me like, no. It's a no for me. I was hearing crickets like, what? People are gonna be like this in the comments. People are gonna be like this in the comments. I'm gonna say, well, hell, I didn't ask you to. That's just my belief. You laughing? You're like, boo, no, you first shut that down. But see, I know most of the time people that come on my platform are all love, all good. So, and I just love the fact that people can think differently. I think that's more important than having to be able to think the same or be like, I'm the right way. This is the right way to think. This is the right way to be. If not, you're going to be this, or you're not good, or you're not better than me, or you're not going to go to heaven, or anything like that. I don't feel like it's accurate. I feel like we're supposed to have our thoughts. We're supposed to be different. We're written in a story called Time and Life for a reason. Um, and I think we're perfect the way we are, honestly. And I know that's unsettling to some. But you also have the power to make your reality. You also have the power to change your life. But you know what? I was looking at the dimensions too, right? And it was talking about the fifth dimension. I know I can go over into tangents, but since we're talking about changing our lives, the fifth dimension, and this is from scientists. I forgot exactly where I pulled it from, but look it up. Different dimensions explained. Look it up. It's a great, interesting articles about it, and it's a great, interesting concept. Look at dimensions, y'all, because you know how they say 3D, the movie in 3D. We hear 3D, but we don't understand the actual meaning behind third dimension. It's the third dimension. Okay, where is this in this third dimension? For example, they start off one dimension is just as first of all, no dimension is just blank, it's nothing. And then when you focus in on a single space, it becomes a dot, and that signifies the first dimension. Then when you add another dot and you make a line, that's the two dimension. And then when you add another line, which is called, it's either height, length, and width, right? Remember that. That is the third dimension. That's where we operating now. And to get from this to the triangle, that's why people love the triangle, because it represents the third dimension with the least amount of lines. That's the third dimension. It gets like sacred geometry, y'all. Whoop, it gets deep. But hey Champagne C, hey girl, thank you for stopping through. Do you want to read a reading? I am doing donations. If you want a free reading, if you want just a card, please just like, share, and subscribe. I can definitely give you a card, especially just like if you can. But thank you for coming in. We're just talking about different perspectives, and how we view the world, and our God or our creation and stuff like that. So that's what I was speaking about. But if you want a reading, you can definitely put your question in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to help you. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. She said yes, like and subscribe, girl. No, she didn't like and subscribe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What? Yes, sir. Thank you, girl. Right. Different tongues. Right. Different ways of speaking. Okay. So you have different tongues, but you also have different ways of speaking the tongue or speaking the language, and different languages. And see, I'm a Sagittarius. So when they say we love to explore, we love to explore. And I can't explore out there in real life right now, so I explore on YouTube, honey, and I'll be looking at vlogs. I'll be looking at, going to Africa, different places, and a different country is a whole different place in time. And it makes sense, because if I was to leave and go to a different country now, it would be next week. It'd be a whole different place in time, literally. But I'm saying their whole reality and how they think in life is a whole separate ideology from us Americans. Okay, I went to Jamaica and I experienced that there. The reality is totally different, and the only difference is where you was born. You feel what I'm saying? Where you was born. So just comment, to throw something out there. I mean, that's just how I think. I feel like the best illustration when it comes to understanding creation, like I said, is DNA, as above, so below. Understanding that we are made literally from instructions that makes up everything. You from the islands? Hey, what part of the islands are you from? We are made to be different, exactly, because we will be robots. I believe that. Think about so many different types of people and people that come out looking different from who they're supposed to look. People coming out having different ideology. Like nothing's supposed to be perfect. We're in this world with a duality type of mindset, good and evil. positive and negative. We're supposed to just really accept it and live and be grateful and be happy. That's just my point of view. Do I believe you're supposed to sit there and let things happen and roll over? No, I do not. You're supposed to stand up for yourself. I do believe that. But at the same time, the core of your body, the core of your experience should be happiness. It should be happiness. And if you're not happy, you should definitely make the effort to be happy. It doesn't have to do with trying to keep up with the Jones, trying to have the best house or the most money. I don't believe that matters because you can't take it. You can't take it. Do I think it's positive to have something to live here for your family and you want to do the right thing? Yes. But should that control your happiness? No. I think the only thing that controls your happiness is who you believe you are. And learn from each other. St. Kitts. I'm about to look that up online. St. Kitts. Oh, I'm about to look that up. I'm going to look a vlog and see what St. Kitts about. Okay, I never heard of that island, St. Kitts. But exactly, and learn from other people, because I think that's the main reason why we're here. Imagine you can have everything in the world, everything, but imagine being the only person. Would it matter? No. So that lets you know right there, the reason why we're here is for each other, other instructions, other people who are living out this energy, other animals, other living things. We're here for each other because what would it be if you was only here with everything else but other people? We have the drunken monkeys. Should we live by the 10 Commandments? I think that there's certain rules that definitely will benefit you. You got to know the game. Life is, I'm not trying to say it's like a game, but you got to know what you want. First of all, the number one thing you have to understand is, what do you want? First, you have to understand you're living here in this experience to go after something you want, you can actually dream about. So once you actually have your mind on the prize when it comes to that, you're going to want to do everything possible to come to live up to that energy with who you want to be as a person. Drunken monkeys in St. Kitts. Oh, drunken monkeys in St. Kitts. I'm going to have to look that up. Oh, that's interesting. But I believe that you have to, like, if you want to work on your inner core, what do you want, who you want to be, how you want to react to other people. This is how I live. How do I want to treat other people? How do I want other people to treat me? What do I want to live by? How do I want to give back to other people? And I think once you put that into your reality and how you can manifest your overall achievements, I think that will automatically put you in the energy of living right, because you're going to want to do, because at the end of the day, we know right from wrong. A lot of people who are mentally sound understand right from wrong automatically. You know right from wrong. So it's stating, what I believe of life, what you going to do. What you going to do in life. Are you going to make the certain type of sacrifices or whatever you want to do to be who you want to be? Or are you not? Yes. See, that's how I believe. Like, it's either that or you not. Nobody's better or worse. Nobody's good. People can possibly live better or have different opportunities, but it doesn't make them a better or worse person. Like, we're all still people living at this moment. It's going to be gone on the blink of an eye anyways. Like, eventually, everybody who is alive right now is not going to be alive. Let's say the next 300 years. Everybody that's alive right now is not going to be alive. What's going to be alive are instructions. Our instructions, literally. Our children, which have our DNA, something that was here before us and that's going to be here after us, DNA. And we actually are manifested from DNA. From other people. What? Choices. Choices. Because it's up to you and your dad for some reason for them to be in the same place to have you. I know there's some theories that people say that we choose our parents. And I think that's a little mind twister because the perception they give is the fact that that energy that was created during implantation was the energy that attracted you, and therefore you manifested through those instructions. So, people say that it's two different things. It's your instructions, your DNA, and it's your soul. So, do your soul go into the instructions of your DNA? I don't know, girl. I be getting too technical. I be getting too technical. But at the end of the day, I just know it's divinely made. I know there's a higher power. I know that everything's supposed to happen. I know I have choices. I know I have a higher self, meaning my future self that's going to look back on my choices. Like we can say, for more than likely, we're going to live tomorrow, and we are able to look back on right now. Like that's something we have. That's the power of living in 3D. Okay? That's the power of living in 3D. We know that once we get to tomorrow, when we get to tomorrow, we can look back on yesterday. So we know we can be smarter, especially if we're aware and if we want to be smarter. So what you do to try to understand that and push that thought is you're going to try to say, what would I be thinking about of what I'm doing right now? Would I want to give a fuck about this motherfucker in my future self next week? I don't want my future self to be giving a fuck. So that means what I got to do, not give a fuck right now. You know what I mean? I think if we can use that perspective in life, that will help us get over a lot of shit. And that will help us to already look higher because we're already thinking about what we're going to think about tomorrow. You know what I mean? And y'all catching me, or am I just talking? Because I think once you are able to understand, hey, this is how I'm possibly going to think about this, given these circumstances. So what am I doing about it now? A lot of people don't think that way. I didn't think that way. I don't always think that way. But when I do get in my bag and try to think about my higher self and connect with my higher self, that's what I mean. I mean actually understanding that there will be a tomorrow, which will be a different self of me looking back on what happens today. And depending on what happened tomorrow, I could be having a whole different motherfucking perspective. And that's called operating in the fourth dimension, which is time. Isn't that crazy? Y'all, we have to all look at dimensions and come back and talk about that, because when you really go ahead and connect things to, like I said, these principles in here, the Hermetic traditions and stuff. And I also believe that you can get knowledge from any book, because that's also the expression of the author. The author is our DNA. Where did DNA come from? Because all DNA is in the human form is just what we observe through the nucleus. And if you think about it, atoms and how it's set up and how it revolves around the nucleus is the same way how planets revolve around the sun. Thank you, girl. If y'all in the Tennessee area, honey, I got this from a divine. Her name is Eugenia Wynn. She let me rent this out, and she has pieces and everything like that. You said so, Flor Kim, right? Yes, girl, right. That's how I believe, girl. That's how I believe. Like, we have logic for a reason. We have logic for a reason. And we can use that logic. It doesn't have to necessarily mean that we're atheists. Because I believe logic points out to an all being or all divine more than religion. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, OP. Thank you, OB Eves. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much. I try to get some aesthetic, girl, going on. Also, if y'all want a free reading, please let me know. I will give you a 1-card reading. If you want to donate, we'll get a whole reading for you. The wizard is coming. What is the wizard? Oh, I want to know about that. Hey, my name is Tyler, and I am Wizard. Can I purchase your owls? Oh my God, I was just talking about owls earlier today. Nice setup. Thank you so much. The chair is on point. Thank you about the chair, y'all. My girl and Gina Wynn came through. Oh my God, the wizard. Y'all are crazy. The wizard. When I think of wizard, y'all, I think of Lord of the Rings. But I also think of what's the man witch? I think it's a wizard, or is it the male version of a witch? I forgot. You think of Wizard of Oz? Yeah, Wizard of Oz. I think of, I don't know why I think of a European with the white, long beard with the little, the little hats and the cane. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it doesn't matter how much you're reading. You just donate to the Cash App. I should have it pinned. Just make sure y'all like. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, honey. Let's give you an applause. Thank y'all for coming, fucking with me. Yes, honey. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, guys. Yes. Yes, Hunte. Yes. Hey, Wizard. Yes. Hey, yes, Wizard in the building. Okay, y'all. So the chat is going down. So we're going to have to, it doesn't matter how much the reading is. Thank you so much, OP Eves, girl. Thank you. I love your energy for loving my energy, girl. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for all the compliments, girl. I appreciate you, girl. Yes, girl. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. I love the wizard. Ooh, wizard come in energy. I like how I did that. I was like, hey, the wizard here. Oh, I like that. I love the wizard. You're the happiest. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm happy. What's going on? You better not be fishing me. Yes, you can do a magic trick. Yes. Oh, this is fun. Yes, you can do a magic trick for me and my owls. Don't. This is scary. I'll be thinking of our robot. Thank you, Rosa Belladoyes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Open your stream. Oh, no, I cannot open no streams, y'all. Well, I'm opening a stream for y'all. I'm scared. I don't know. Honey, you know what's crazy, y'all? Divines, hear me out. Today, I got because we learned about phishing. It's PHISING. And basically what it is that spamware and spyware will mimic human interactions and will go and make emails and do and say, open up this and open up that, and then they put a virus on your shit. And I got that today, and I told my manager, and I said, you said we would give you no streamware. Y'all scaring me. I feel like I'm on the Matrix. What is this? Oh, OPEs. What is going? Okay, y'all. So y'all know him. What if y'all? Cause y'all, I need this computer for school. Okay, let me see. I have. We aren't. I want you to be amazed with the spam trick. Y'all scaring me. Let me get my baby to help me. Elijah. Should I open up this stream? I'm scared. What do y'all think? I'm a Divines. Would you do it? It's not bad. What do he do, y'all? Let me, baby, look up Tyler Sass. Let me look it up. I'm gonna look up Tyler Sass. He's a magician. What the fuck? Y'all scaring the hell out of me. I'm gonna look him up myself. Let me see. Don't give up on me, Tyler. If you legit, don't give up on me. I just gotta make sure, okay? I just gotta make sure. You a cool magician. So you can magician through the internet. You gotta let me peep game. So let me look at Tyler S.A. You gonna sub? Okay. All right. Why'd you pick? How did you find me? How did you find me? Okay, so you got 64 subscribers. Okay. Oh no, you got 7,000. Oh, I like your background. Oh, geometry. Oh, orbs. Oh, numbers. Oh, you live? Are you live right now? You found me streaming? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna subscribe to you. Okay, so I just subscribed to you. There you got 7,000 subscribers. Go ahead. Let's sell. Let me look at your live. Let me see your live. Thank you so much. Oh, this is me. You got me on your live. Let me see, yo. Let me go back. This is interesting, baby. I'm on his live. How'd you do that? How'd you get me on your live? That is so funny. Okay, let me see. So I'm going to show the stream. Okay, open the stream. Where the stream go? Send the stream to me one more time. Well, y'all go. If y'all can open up 2 tabs, if y'all can't open 2 tabs, stay on my channel. But if y'all can open up 2 tabs, y'all go to Tyler Sass YouTube. Oh my God, I'm on there. Hey, let's sit sell. This is so funny. Let me hear him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cool. I hung up. Do you have a necklace? I do have a necklace. So what is he doing? Because I can't hear him, y'all. You want me to go get a necklace? So do you want me to take this necklace off or go get one? Babe! Elijah! Ah! Please save this video so I can go back and share it. This is so cool. Can you give me a video? Can you give me a necklace? Babe, he's gonna do a magic trick. Hey, babe, look, he fed me. Oh, this is so cool. Y'all are his owls. Oh my God, I love it, y'all. Synchronicities, no lie. I was just talking about the 9 of Swords, and it was an owl. Y'all, how did he pick me? Y'all, I just had an owl. Look, y'all, look. Look at the owl. Look at the owl. That's the card that my last reading I just did was with this owl card. How? Confirmed owl. So what? How can I want to be an owl? Hey, so am I owl? I subscribe. So am I owl? I can't hear your screen right now. Let me see.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let me see. Let me do this.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Confirmed owl. Confirmed owl. Woo!
So am I confirmed owl? Hey!
She wants to be an owl. She wants to get owlified. Come to the stream and get owlified.
Is this a choker?
That's a bummer. Let's see if she can get it to work. All right, this is so exciting. What fun. What joy. Welcome. I can hear you now. I can hear me coming through on your stream. There's a little bit of a delay.
Okay.
Letting us come here. Thank you for letting us join you and give you a magic trick. You seem very positive and awesome. So I'm going to do a magic trick for you right now. We're going to get you owlified at the end if you'd like to. So to be owlified, all you need to do is think of a nickname followed by the word owl. So all you need to do that is say, it could be like Keats Owl, it could be Turtle Owl, whatever you like. Anything like that works just fine.
Is this a child?
All right. So you're going to grab the necklace here, and I'm going to plug my audio plugs in here so the audio isn't messed up on our end. It'll be hard for me to hear you. I'm just going to give you instructions, okay?
This is funny, y'all. Go to Tyler Sash, y'all. I'm going to do readings for you, but we're going to do a magic trick. Hold on 1 second.
Camera, just hold the necklace like so, okay? And what I want you to do is once you're holding it down, I want you to imagine a circle glowing around the tip of your necklace, and I want you to send it to my necklace. Now, once you do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cause my necklace to move. And when my necklace moves, yours is going to move too. Now, I know that sounds weird. Make sure there's no wind. Make sure you're not close to it. Make sure you're not shaking it.
Is this the right one?
Okay? And what I'm going to do is cause it to move in just a bit. You want to have that happen here?
This is funny, y'all. Go to Tyler Sash, y'all.
So I'm going to give you a chance here to get caught up. Give you a second.
Hold on 1 second.
3, 2, 1. It should be connected now. I'm going to cause my necklace to move. And yours will as well. And then I'm going to make yours stop. I'm then going to cause it to move to the sides. And I'm going to stop it.
Is this
And
the
then
right
I'm going to
one?
make it spin in a circle.
Babe, I need a different
If you
necklace.
watch the video, you actually see it moving on your screen as well. Moving in real time without the motion. Now I see that after the fact you made it into a circle. It's not going to move as much, but you will actually see it still shaking. I'm watching it happen now. There's a delay here, so there's a 15-second delay. Very awesome to see. I want to take this one step further. We're going to try and do an energy lock, okay? So what we're going to try and do is seal your eyes temporarily, and then you're going to be able to open them again. So to do this, if you're familiar with the third eye, that's right here on your forehead, what I want you to do is place one finger right where your third eye would be on your forehead. Close your eyes, and while your eyes are closed, I want you to look up at your third eye as if you were looking through your head to your third eye, with your eyes closed. So that's the next step here. You're going to close your eyes, look up at your third eye, and then I'm going to count down from 3 to 1. Now again, I know there's a delay, so we're going to give you some time to react to this. And then we're going to do this. Okay, so you've gotten into the position. You're ready for this now. Looking up at your third eye, focus all of your energy. Imagine lightning shooting from your eye to your third eye the entire time. 3, 2, 1. Now, as your eyes focus on your third eye, you can attempt to open your eyelids, but you'll find that they become sealed shut. You are not able to move them anymore. You can struggle as much as you want, but in 3 seconds, we're going to release that. In 3, 2, 1, take your finger off and open your eyes. You'll feel that your eyes have now been opened and freed. Let us know about your experience with that in the chat below. Thank you so much for letting us do some magic for you. Thank you for letting us join your stream. You are amazing. We are some owls. Please sub. We got to get Divine Honesty on this. Sure, yeah, we'll do the necklace one more time here since it looks like we had some issues with it. By the way, this is OPVs you're hearing right now. This is OPVs.
Hi, what I'm gonna go do, I'm about to go get another necklace. I'm about to go try another necklace because that didn't do it.
OPVs is saying to unhook the choker and hold it down like a string, and we'll be able to do it even better for you if you want to try it one more time.
Yeah, I want to try it one more time.
Videos and promote people who are doing great stuff with these videos. Pretty crazy. I think she's had a great reaction to that. I'm seeing it right now. It's on a delay. Seems like she is a little amazed. And, oh, she's very amazed. Wow, okay, that's awesome. So if you want to do the necklace one again, I'm going to set that up one more time. So again, make sure it's stretched out, just like so. And we're going to connect it. Imagine the end of your necklace, making a circle. Shoot that energy circle to my necklace. And once it's connected, okay, she's going to get another necklace. All right, we'll give her a chance. All right, sweet. Look at that. Great work, guys. She is so wonderful. Look at that. We got her from 4 upvotes to 19 upvotes. This is beautiful. I'm so excited. I see the owls in chat. Shout out to Sherlock Owl. Shout out to Ducky Owl. Shout out to Intuitive Owl. Gosh.
Y'all see that? Y'all go to him.
Part 2, right? Second, that Sherlock Owl 2. Awesome. All right. Shout out to John Watson. That's Sherlock Owl again. You sneaky. Shout out to O'Peavy's, of course. Shout out to Alex. Shout out to Cheesecake Owl. Shout out to Gordon Ramsay. You guys are all legends. Thank you for giving her the support and the likes. This is an awesome person.
Thank
Please give her a
you.
shout. I think she's doing some great stuff in here, guys. So she's returned with a necklace. There's a 15-second delay. So what we're going to do is hold the necklace like so. And you can get your necklace holding it like this. Imagine a circle around the pendant of your necklace, and then send it to my necklace. And once you have done that, I'm going to count down from 3, and then I'm going to cause my necklace to move, and that will also cause your necklace to move. So that's what we're going to attempt to do here in real time. So let's do this here. I'll give you a chance for the delay. Get her set up, give her some time.
Thank you.
You can feel the connection there. Very strong. Nice. Okay, I'm going to cause it to move back and forth. Now, as I do, your necklace will begin to move back and forth as well. Then I'm going to cause it to stop. I'm going to move it left to right. Finally, I'm going to stop it one more time. And I'm going to make it spin around in circles. And when it spins in circles, you'll experience some strange phenomenon. You're going to experience a positive energy filling the room. You might feel the temperature get a little bit warmer and more positive. You might even see some movement, flashing lights, interesting phenomenon, flickering lights, anything like that at all. If you experience it, let us know. If it doesn't happen, that's perfectly fine. But don't lie to make us look good. Let us know any experiences you have, and we'll have that stop here in 3, 2, 1. Just like that. And that, my friends, is the necklace for divine honesty. Thank you so much for letting us know. Let's hear about your experience. Thank you so much for letting us join your stream. You are amazing.
Did
and
you do
a
that?
wonderful person. It looks like it's working so much better for us. Oh, she wants to be Owl.
Oh my
so
gosh.
Owl 5, we just need to know what your nickname is, followed by the word owl. So it could be Divine Honesty Owl, and then I will owlify you here live on air.
Yes!
Live stream, pirate show, Owl
Divine Honesty Owl.
So this is exciting. I'm back. I didn't sleep. Welcome back. Well, this show has that effect. People just keep returning. That is what we do.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
This is beautiful. Is she okay? Is everything all right? Woo! There she is. Look at that. Even with the delay, it still works. It's beautiful. So if you want to get owlified, let us know your owl name in the chat. Let's ask her, what would you like your owl name to be? Woo! This is so much fun. What a great person. Gosh, where else can you get this on the internet? Where else? This is the best in the world, guys. I love it. It's so awesome. Divine Honesty Owl. All right, Divine Honesty Owl it is. Okay, here we go. That's going to sound weird. It might even sound a little confusing, but I'm going to try, all right? So what I'm going to do is make an energy ball in between my hands. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but you might not be able to see it. You might also see it, though. About 20% of people can see it on the first time. What's important is that it was confusing you. You weren't expecting me to do it. So when I place it on top of the Sharpie, you'll also be confused. And I'm going to spin it one more time. And what I want you to realize here, Divine Honesty, is that sometimes when we look for direction in our life, it's hard to find the right piece of advice. You know, this cloud of uncertainty. There's so many people who claim to have the way, to have the knowledge, and that can make it very difficult for us. In fact, we can feel insecure about having faith in anything, really. And then you have the real problem, which is, where do I derive my values? Where do I get wisdom from if my values are from nothing? And that's such a scary place to be. And I want to encourage you to know that there are answers to these questions. You just need to seek and find. Try reading Socrates. Try reading Aristotle. I think it's going to be really helpful for you. Specifically, the trial and death of Socrates, I think, is going to have a really big impact on your life. So we're going to go ahead and send that on off to you right here. It'll fly through the air. It takes about 5 seconds to arrive, more or less, depending on the location. Once it arrives, you might feel a change in the temperature. I'll bring it down cold. You might see flickering lights. You might see an orb. You may even hear or see an owl. All of these things are normal. If they happen, let us know. If not, you're still owlified. Should be arriving here in 3, 2, 1. Welcome, Divine Honesty Owl, to the flock. Your question!
Hey! Oh my God, I love that.
We just got an owl there. That is wonderful. Thank you for letting us join your stream.
My thing,
Make sure you guys subscribe. We're going to be adding her to the ally list. And that ally list is people that we support, subscribe, like, check out, come on in, let them know we like them. She is wonderful. Thank you so much
Oh
for
my
trusting
goodness.
us and being a good person. We need no viruses, no scams, nothing. All right, boys and girls.
Thank
you so much for that. And we're going to head on out on our...
Wow, you guys. I am so sorry. Thank you for everybody that's in the chat right now. What happened was this person just came on my live. I mean, his name was Tyler Sass. Check him out. Check him out. Okay. I mean, that was unbelievable. I didn't get any I didn't get any like lights or orbs, but I did my camera reloaded. My camera reloaded. It says reconnecting your live when that happens. So I don't know what that means. That freaks me out. But wow. I love that. So I guess I'm an owl now. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that at all. Wow, well, thank you guys. I appreciate that so much. That was so sweet. Thank you so much. Welcome. I loving this. I like this. This is very creative. I need to get me a computer, a bigger computer so I can do that. Wow. That was incredible. I never experienced anything like that before. Thank you guys so much. If you want a reading, please let me put it in. Also, if there's some owls in here, what was your experience? What is this thing? What is the mission statement or the value statement behind this Tyler Sass? Oh, welcome to the owls. That's just such... It's so ironic how I pulled an owl card and then somebody says the wizard, welcome to the owl. That is so clever. That is awesome. How did y'all do that? I'm loving that. Wow. That was awesome. And I was just about to go off. It's a sign. That is a sign. I was just talking about how owls are very smart as hell, 360. They're able to see things we cannot see. They're quiet. This is so cool, y'all. This is so cool. This is so cool. Do anybody have a question or a general reading they want to do? I do have donations. I am taking donations. Donations are in the chat. That was so cool. Can he do that again? Can he do that again? I mean, that was cool. I mean, I loved every minute of that. I was scared at first because I was like, wait a minute. I just had evaluation. Probably like 2 hours. It says 2 hours and 13 minutes. I've been streaming. I just started streaming like every Wednesday, probably a month ago. This is exciting. If anybody have any question, anything you want to talk about, throw it in the chat. Yeah, it was meant to be, right? It was meant to be. I love this energy tonight. Like, I just feel so good, so blessed. Like, I had a divine... It's so crazy how when you open up yourself to just love and help and other people, you get things that you would never think of. Like, I had this divine, I was like, oh my God, you gave me spot on readings and I love your energy. How about you get this throne? Because I can see you in a throne. I'm like, yes? Like, you're just going to give it to me? Like, sometimes I'm just not respecting the energy that everybody connects on to have frequency that resonate. And she was like, yeah, I was like, well, you know what? I would advertise it for you. So if you're in the Knoxville area, Tennessee area, her name is Eugenia Wynn. And you can find her on Facebook, Eugenia Wynn. And she do decoration pieces like this for events, parties. You can also rent them out. She's an amazing spirit, an amazing light. Her name is Eugenia Wynn. Thank you guys so much. A lot of streams you visit are negative. How can they be negative? That was so fun. I think it's so smart. Thank you. Thank you so much, OPEs. I think this is such a smart idea. And you're going to get people who are, you know, like that. But they came in 19 things. I mean, I think I had like 7, 8 likes. Wow. If anybody in here that wants a reading or wants to chat, I'm just going to go in here and talk. I'm loving this whole night. I just want to say thank you, okay? I want to say thank you for that. For anybody that's still in here, let me give y'all a round of applause. Honey, because I am loving it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all. I love that, honey. I love that, honey. And I think Tyler has a really good thing going on. Self-flowing scam. Thank you, girl, for staying in the building. You my true divine girl. You be staying in the building. Yes, honey. We're not in the building no more. We're in the throne, okay? We're in the castle. We're in the higher of highs, okay? Thank you, girl. That was a trip. Did you go to Tyler Sass? Well, he has a picture of like, it looked like a game or something. He had a picture that looked like a game, but I clicked on there and I saw myself on there. He was streaming me, girl, on my platform. I guess a lot of people be getting mad, like, don't be doing that. Don't be streaming me. I didn't give you my permission, because I didn't give her my permission. But overall, I liked it. You know what I mean? Some people it just depends on the energy, you know, because it did sound a little suspicious. Like, check him out, check him out, check him out, check him out. It's like, what? I just got my taxes. You know what I mean? What y'all trying to do to my shit? Wait a minute. And you gotta be like that these days. But something told me, okay, so when I went to I went to another place on my computer and looked at his information myself and saw that I was on that motherfucker. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't know I was on here. I'm like, oh, maybe this is real. So that made me go ahead and just trust them. But I didn't open no stream though. I just went and saw his stuff. So that made me feel more comfortable. Maybe that's what he needs to say instead of saying open stream. Because when you want to tell somebody to open something, you just come like, here comes the wizard and shit. That was just so, that was unique. That was kind of like, what? We over here like, what wizard remind us of? We say, I think of Wizard of Oz. I think of Wizard like, oh, the owl's in the building. Click this link. What? But see, I'm a Sagittarius, so I'm an adventurer. So I'm like, hell, let's go ahead. But I wasn't going to click the link until I saw who it was. You know what I mean? But that was cool. That was awesome, y'all. Y'all got to play back. Y'all won't be able to see it, but I mean, it was cool, and it did move. It did move, and the only thing that happened, y'all got to go look at that man's live to see the interaction, and there was a 15-second delay. However, my thing was moving, so I don't know how he's doing that. I don't know if it's gonna make me look, because I'm a critical motherfucker. So what I'm gonna have to do is act and just see if it does it by itself. You know what I mean? Like, is that just the normal rotation of things? So, because he was making it stop and shit like that, like how? So I'm like, is this something that does anyways? Do this just do that anyways? But if not, it's a great marketing strategy, especially when someone can feel like they're with the community. Like, it was moving, girl, and he was like, so I'm gonna make it stop. And it stopped. Well, mine didn't. Power for mine illusion. Yes, girl. Yes. I didn't see no orbs and no flickering. The only thing I saw, because he was like, now I'm gonna send this energy over to you and something should happen. Nothing happened, but 2 seconds later it says reconnecting, now you're live. So that's the only thing that happened. I didn't see no orbs or feel anything. I kind of did feel a little bit cool when he said you're going to feel cool. I did kind of feel a little bit cool. So I thought that was kind of interesting. But I was like, is this all? Because you know you can go into the power of hypnosis. And that's how people do past lifetime regressions. Look that up. Look up past lifetime regressions. They use hypnotize and they can take people back to their past lives and shit. Y'all, that is interesting as hell. But that's all through psychosis, you know, playing with the mind. So, you know, I thought that was interesting. You know, that was interesting. That was fun. Okay, it was fun. It was weird. But it was still fun. Like, I still enjoyed it. I think that's very funny and fun. I love that. So, hey, so Florence Cam girl, how you been? How you been? Let's talk, girl. Let's talk. I'm loving this. I am loving this. I'm loving every second of this night. I got done with my damn homework, so I'm free. Somebody done dropped by this beautiful throne. I am loving it. I got to take pictures tomorrow for it to try to advertise more for it, but it is beautiful. You made it through a crazy transformation? Hell yeah. How would have you feeling overall? Ooh, a crazy transformation. Tell me more. Tell me more. I don't know if we can smoke on live, so. I hope y'all don't mind. Listen, I'm myself. I don't be nothing I'm not. I give you the real me, honey. Honey, I'm divine honesty. Well, my channel is representing divine honesty. Just be honest from a divine, self-loving, self-good, you know, beneficial place. Who wants a reading? Who wants a free reading, honey? I want to give a thank you to everybody that's in here right now. Okay, I appreciate y'all from with your girl.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Haha, yes, sir. Thank you guys for being in here with me. If anybody wants a reading, let me know. Let me know. Another interesting topic I want to discuss with some divines, because a lot of us have the same type of thoughts, the same type of ideology, or we're just open-minded as hell. What do y'all think? Okay, what do you think about aliens, extraterrestrials? Do you, when it comes to spirituality, how do you view extraterrestrials? There's a delay. I don't know why I have such a delay right now. You think they are real? In what aspect, in what light do you believe they're real in? You know, y'all, as a child, my worst fear was aliens. It was aliens. Like the X-Files song that comes on like dun 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 dun. I couldn't hear that whole song. I love the X-Files, but I could not listen to that song at the beginning. I have to wait till it goes off and try to catch it right after it goes off. And I remember one time my brothers and my cousin turned it up all the way loud and held me down so I can hear it. And I was just screaming and crying and shit. Like that song, I can't do the X-Files. So I can do it now because I grew out of it, of course. But when I was younger, that song used to get me, honey. It reminded me of aliens. I feel like there's going to be a spaceship right outside my door that's going to take me. But I should have known the spaceships don't come to the hood. I was still scared of. I mean, I didn't live in the hood my whole life. Like, But still, I should have known shit. They wasn't gonna get me. But still, listen, y'all. I was scared. Okay, I was scared. So, Asheville, and I was so mad about the X-Files, y'all, because y'all know at the reunion, at the end, the last motherfucking season, last episode, I'm thinking we about to see a what? An alien, right? This whole time, they gonna have a conversation. Sully gonna tell him, well, you know, there's a bigger secret than the biggest secret. And right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, the aliens are coming. The aliens are coming, you know. She gonna motherfucker say, what if the government is trying to make you believe that there's aliens or not aliens? I was so motherfucking mad. How this whole motherfucking 15 seasons, I'm thinking I'm about to see an alien. Ain't no damn aliens. Fuck me up. But anyways, okay, hey, country boy in the motherfucking building. Is your girlfriend the right one for you? Yes. Do you want a 1 free card reading, or do you want a full breakdown energy of this girlfriend? If you do, you can donate. I do have my Cash App pin. You don't have to donate if you don't want to. If you want a free 1 card reading, just say that and I'll pull a card for you. Is your girlfriend the one for you? What sign she is and what sign are you? I think it's like a 15-second delay. I'm not for sure. Do you want a free 1 card reading? Okay. You'll take the 1 card for now. So let's go ahead and do this card. Is your girlfriend the one for you? Let me go ahead, since this is a more simple type of question. Let me use an energy card. And you see how that just flipped out. So I'm gonna take the one that's on the top. Yeah, because I'm want to see. So the one on the top is solar powered, number 3. Her birthday is in November. Do you know her actual birthday? Because she could be a Scorpio or Sag. If you don't know your girlfriend's birthday, but you want her to know, you want to know if she the one for you. What's your sign? What's your sign? What's your sign? How you ain't gonna know your girlfriend's birthday? Wait a minute. I'm just playing, country boy. I'm just playing. Don't be mad. Don't exit the live. I'm just playing. You don't know her birthday, so you are Aries. My boyfriend's an Aries. Aries, fire games, fire signs. Okay. I mess with Aries. Let's see. Ooh, her name. How do I? Oh, show chat. Oh, honey, he had to let me know. You let me know. He know his girl birthday. Wait a minute, November 25th. I used to know somebody's birthday November 25th.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He said he know his girlfriend's birthday. Yeah. He know his girlfriend's birthday. What? Okay. So she's a Sagittarius. I'm a Sagittarius. What a coincidence. Synchronicities. My boyfriend's an Aries and I'm a Sagittarius and I'm the one for him. So maybe that would resonate. But let's go ahead and get a card on top of that. You already got your solar powered card. So it's basically saying move through your actions and your energy and see if it coordinates with her. That's how you didn't know, because you can only determine what's for you at this moment. People change, people grow, people see different perspectives. So the best way you would know if someone is the right one for you is to totally understand you. Who are you? What do you really want? Who are you? Because when you can answer that, you will automatically answer, is this person right for you? And you have solar power to do that. You have the sun awareness. When the sun come out, you see shit. Okay? So be very aware of where you want to go in life. Power, pushing through. And that's also your sign, which is Mars, represents motivation, desire, okay, willpower. So what actions do you see in her that reflects who and where you want to be? And if you can answer that and it can match up and make sense to who you are, then you know she is the one for you. And you can use that and do that technique by using solar power energy, the power of the sun, which is awareness, understanding, okay? So, wow. It's a great match. Aries and Sagittarius is a great match. I don't know about you guys, but we get into arguments. We can definitely be very polarizing. However, the energy is very comfortable. We have the same ideas and the same drive, and we can definitely understand each other. We just hold each other. We're very opinionated. She's very opinionated. I'm very opinionated. We're very independent as well. And sometimes I feel like Aries don't like that. I don't know if that's you. Do you feel like she's flaky? Do you feel like she's hard to, she don't listen, or you want her to listen to you? How do you feel about her? Do you feel that way? Honey, he came back with his birthday. Is he still in the chat? Did he say her birthday and left? Like, bitch. You like, you got me motherfucking fucked up. Her birthday November 25th and left the chat. He left the chat like, this bitch. I know my baby birthday. He probably texted her, what's your birthday, baby? She booed me on live because I didn't know your birthday. I hope not. I hope this is just a delay. See, I hate having delays. You over here talking stuff, and somebody like, I'm still here. I haven't left. You're like, dang, I thought you got kind of very opinionated. See, you fast forward all that shit. There's a highest delay. Very opinionated. Yes, we're opinionated about everything. Like, we had an argument about Russell Simmons and Ciara the other day, like a couple months ago. I mean, we almost broke up. So very opinionated energy. So y'all have to definitely try to learn how to communicate with each other effectively, and I think that would definitely allow your situations to move smoothly. Russell Wilson and Ciara. Do you know Russell Wilson, the football player that's married to the singer Ciara? So the situation was, there was a meme on Facebook, and it was like Russell Wilson is a simp or something like that. And that, because I forgot what he did. I think he took a picture with Ciara and her son or something like that. So you remember. And he was like, yeah, he's just my boyfriend gonna post, he's just a cheese ball. And I was like, why is he such a cheese ball? Like, how does that make him a cheese ball? Because he takes a picture with his family, and he tried to explain to me that everybody in the NFL already thinks he's a cheese ball and he just do cheese ball stuff. But I get so opinionated. I'm like, he's not a cheese ball, he's a real man. He can love his woman. When you think about it, it's like silly, because why do we give a damn about what Ciara and Russell Williams going through? When you think about it, it's like, but we're just very opinionated people. We're very expressive. So that's just an example of our chemistry being a Sagittarius woman and an Aries man. It doesn't necessarily have to be your same experience, but the bigger picture is y'all both are very opinionated. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Anyone next? Anybody else want to donate? Anybody else want a card, a free 1-card reading? Thank you for everybody that came in, y'all. Oh my gosh. I don't know if anybody's new, but I had this experience with Tyler Sass. You guys, he came through the chat and did some magic trick with a necklace. It was so cool. It was the coolest thing. Then I looked him up and seen that he was on live. It was so cool. Like, that made my day. Like, I'm loving that. That was funny. I love that. But anybody else in the chat? Anybody else want to talk? Anybody else have something to say? You want to talk about things? I'm definitely in a good mood today. And I would love to give that energy to you guys and help you guys. Well, if you're in the chat, put your name in the chat right now. And I say I got 3 people. I know one is me. A Sag that you like, not a Sag. Okay, let's pull a card. What you want to know about the Sag, girl? What's your sign? I can tell you how. Now, Sag man, Sagittarius man. I don't. Ooh, I dated a Scorpio. And whoo, Scorpio, y'all like the fire fucking water. Y'all like fire water. Very passionate, very smart, very intelligent, honey. But Scorpios, honey, y'all don't let. Is it hard for you to forgive people? Just be real. I just want to know if that's just. Is it a Scorpio thing? Are you? Is it easy for you to let go? Is it easy for you to let go? You won't forget ever. You will let it go, but you won't forget ever. You know that is Scorpio energy. I'm definitely going to start right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have to remember what people say stuff and make t-shirts and saying out of them. Like, I will let go, but I will never forget ever. And then you have that intense there. You'll never forget. Okay. But yes, girl, give me your question about this Sag, man. Sag, man. I'm a Sagittarius woman. A Sagittarius man, I believe, is a whole different breed. I had a child with a Sagittarius man. I don't want to say that they represent all Sagittarius men. For the most part, all Sagittarius men are good when it comes to children. That's one thing I can say. But yes, what is your question about the Sagittarius man? Let's get into it, okay? Let's read this energy, girl. So definitely put your information in the chat. My experience with a Sagittarius man, you been a water sign. He's been a fire sign. Steam. So steam can represent energy as, hot in here, very passionate, love, sex, great, you know what I mean? That type of energy. But it can also mean tension, okay? So it just depends on how you both view things and how you're able to express yourself. Scorpio, you're more expressive, in tune with your feelings. A lot of Sagittarius don't really like talking about their feelings. They like to pick on you for the most part. I know they like to kind of pick and flirt. And that's how they express their love. They express their love by doing things, being there for you. But what question do you have in particular about him or about this Sag? Oh, it's a Sag woman, sis. Oh, a Sag woman. Oh, you are lucky. You're lucky, okay? A Sagittarius woman, it definitely depends on her life and what she wants to do. Because we are free spirits. We are the centaurs, the horse with the motherfucking weapon. We the only motherfuckers in the zodiac that have a weapon. We also have 6 motherfucking legs and arms. Okay, we want to travel and run and focus on one thing, but we can have so many different points of view. Not saying it's hard to tie us down, because once we're ready, once we want to commit, we also love relationships. We also love building bonds and being able to trust someone. So that energy sometimes can get intertwined with relationships, and people thinking you. I said thinking I damn. Thinking that we want relationships. So we want to be stable in a relationship. We like to be stable. We like to be able to feel like we're free. We like to be able to, we do love encouragement. We like clinginess, but we don't like clinginess. You know what I mean? So are you a Scorpio? Are you a woman or a man? This whole time I've been saying girl, but no, you said sis. Okay. So I don't know, too long. I love that. So you did say sis, right? So you a girl, right? So fluence comes. This whole time, if you was a man this whole time, I apologize. I'm calling you girl, honey. But you said sis, so you gotta be a woman. But ooh, a sad woman, girl, you got lucky. But you definitely gotta really pick their mind and see exactly where they're going. Sometimes we don't express how we feel. But I just want to know if I should reach out or not, or I know I'm up for a battle. Should you reach out? Okay. So should you reach out to the Sag? Woo! Should you reach out to the Sag? Okay. Should you reach out to the Sag? Ooh. You got the Knight of Swords. So this is communication, okay? The sword represents communication, can represent conflict. I'm trying to be victorious, clarity. Trying to get understanding. And then he's on a horse. We talked about the centaur, but the horse travels. The horse do something. It's going somewhere. So you having direct communication. So this direct communication is saying, yeah, you can reach out, but can it be a battle? Yes. Like it might not be, receive communication on how you want to receive it. It does say be straight to the point, be blunt. You might not get a response as well. But if you want to go into a full reading about that, you definitely can donate and we can go into a full reading for you. But that's the energy I have behind the situation, which is the Knight of Swords, which that means, clarity, wanting to get down to the truth, going after something. So I do see that energy. So it's saying when you reach out, you want to be very direct. You want to be able to understand. But it depends on her energy. It really does depend on her energy. If her energy represents this Knight of Sword, she could cuss you out, be very brief or direct or not respond. So you can still have the option to reach out. I think that if you really want to speak to this person, then reach out. Now, as a Scorpio, you have tendencies to, overreact or do too much. So, so you want to be able to understand what you're trying to do. You don't want to bug someone or, make them annoyed. However, a Sagittarius woman, if you did something, we're kind of moving on. I don't really know the backstory, but if you did something and we're kind of over you, depending on how much they're over you, they could be on to the next. Or just, like I said, I would love to do a full reading for you. But with that energy, that's what I'm seeing that's picking up on when it comes to you reaching out. And it's saying, yeah, you can reach out, but it might not be the best outcome. Anybody else here? Hopefully that resonated. I want to say thank you for being a divine, and hopefully you guys like, share, and subscribe. So hopefully that resonated, gave you clarity, gave you energy and guidance. Oh, she is just a crush. She is just a crush. Yes, she is just a crush. Be blunt. Go after direct energy. Yes, reach out. This saying go for it. She's just a crush. Go for it. You might not get your response. You might win. It says go for it. It does says reach out. Go for it. Will you get a response? I don't know. But I don't believe in regrets. I believe in opportunities to learn, opportunities to make better decisions. But I don't believe in regret. So if she's a crush, what's there to lose? You shouldn't feel embarrassed. Like, yeah, definitely go after it. I mean, Sagittarius are very open, we're very honest. They can be very blunt. So, like I said, this is that type of communication, not a sword. You got a sword up in the air. Like I said, it represents communication, honey. He's giving it. They can be very brash or quick to respond. That's that energy. Like I said, I would love to give you a full reading if you like. I appreciate you though, Fluence Cam. I appreciate you, the fact that you're coming on my live and supporting me, being a divine. I appreciate all that. And give me your energy. And she's just a crush. What do you like about her? What do you like about this Sagittarius from a Scorpio's point of view? What do you like, or what are you attracted to? Send it through. Yes. Yes, send it through now. Send it through now. What you have to lose? So what? Send it through. Yes, Sagittarius, we love to flirt. Depending on what she got going on, like I said, she could be blunt. But definitely send it. I want to know what you say. Like, hey girl, I've been thinking about you. Or like, you would say, like, what you gonna say? What you gonna say though? Ooh, oh my God. What would you say to try to get? Are you going to DM? Are you texting? Are you calling? Interesting. Dang. That's one thing about a Scorpio. When they want something, they go for it. They do go for it. I love that energy. That was all she needed. It's a long story. Honey, we got to get on, have a little story time one day. It's a long story. Yes, send it. I mean, what can you get at the end of the day? You know what I mean? You're going to get information. You're going to get more clarity about a situation if you can read energy. All right. Who's in the building? Okay. For everybody that's in the building, honey, we're going to give you a yes, sir. Okay. Let's get a yes, sir on the track.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I love that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all, put y'all questions in the chat. Or just chat if you want to chat, if you want to talk. A little bit about me is I've been doing tarot for about 3 years. I absolutely enjoy it. I think it's like a second form of therapy, a very cheap form of, not cheap as far as quality, but cheap as far as money, monetary. You get to speak to someone who has life a different perspective, someone who see other people's different perspectives and work with other people to have a healthier mind or have a healthier mindset. So that's a little bit about me. I've been having this channel for about 3 years as well. And I do tarot readings, monthly tarot readings. I haven't done any in probably about a week or so. But I do monthly tarot readings as well. I have a Divine Honesty Facebook. And have a group where I'm a little bit more intimate. And I also book my readings through there. So if you want a personal reading, for example, if you don't like, sharing your personal information, because I have some clients that do not like to share their personal information. They like a personal reading. Definitely feel free to reach me on my Facebook, Divine Honesty, and you can book a reading there. If you don't want everybody in your business, or if you want a more intimate, relating type of energy, you can definitely hit me up on Facebook as well. Look at my shirt. It looks so big. So big. Do anybody have anything else they want to give me? I'm going to wait. And if not, I'm going to go ahead and get off this chat. I've had an interesting night. Full of synchronicities, full of divines, full of positivity, full of surprises. I had a special guest that came on. So I'm just excited. I love tonight. Tonight will be one of the nights I remember, March 25th, 2021. I also became a Divine Honesty Owl tonight, and I'll tell y'all more about that. I'll probably make a post about it. Oh, who donated? V? Okay. Who is V in the building? V donated. Who is V? He said yes. Who is V? Whoever V donated, honey, we can get a rating. Yes, some positivity. That's dude, duh. What did I ask, girl? V. Oh, I like that. V. Oh, yes, girl. Let's get into this, honey. And she's a Sagittarius, girl. Yes. Girl, I be having my listen, Sagittarius, we be having our dumb moments too, girl. I just gotta keep it real. People like, are you a dumb blind? We're far from dumb, but sometimes we don't be just thinking about details. You know what I mean? We have a hard time thinking about details sometimes. So let's see. Okay. Ooh, I'm interested, girl. Yes, let's see, honey. Be some good cards, okay? Give us some accurate energy, some clarity, some insight and guidance for our girl. Do you have another question, or is it the same energy? Should you reach out, or do you want to know, what do you want to know exactly about this person? I'm going to go ahead and shuffle cards to get your energy while I'm waiting on your response. And thank you, girl, for the donation. Thank you. I'm also excited. I want to get into this reading for you. And I apologize for the delay. I think it's like a 15-second delay, so I do apologize. But I'll wait. And that's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. I just think that's so stupid. Why they do that? That's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. Do y'all hear people saying that? I hear people say that all the time. They're like, okay, and that's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. Okay. I want to know if she likes me. I know she's independent. I just want to take the risk and not miss out. Girl, of course. Ooh. That card just flipped out. Did you see that? Why is this card flying out like that, girl? Ooh, interesting. Let's see if we get another card that flips out. Okay, so just gonna give you the real advice, okay? You got the Six of Pentacles. This energy represents Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. But if you see giving. You see giving. There's people with hands out. They're giving out. They're being fair. You see there's scales. Okay, so this is a giving card, a giving and receiving. Giving and receiving. Okay, so that's interesting for your first energy. And then, the Eight of Swords. So her feelings about you, the Eight of Swords. So she's giving, but she has this type of energy, which is but Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. And this is an energy of being stuck, okay? This could be content, okay, not knowing what to do. If you look, she has a blindfold, okay? But these swords are not really physically preventing her. She can take the blindfold off and go through the swords and be free. So the swords represents communication, mental capacity, intelligence, logic, thinking. Okay? Ooh, interesting. Then she have the Nine of Wands energy. This is her energy. Wands represents fire, Aries, Sagittarius. It also represents, perseverance, holding on. So she could be holding on to a relationship. She definitely is a giving person. She could give you a chance. She could be feeling stuck about a certain situation, or just holding on to something, not really focusing. Okay. We'll get an energy that will go behind this card for you. Okay. What is the energy behind this card? Is it whoa, look at all these cards that popped out. So this is going to be the energy behind the readings. Is this connecting for you? Is it making sense? Okay, let's see. Bunny hop jive. Number 4. Bunny hop jive. Honey, what is that? I don't know. Bunny hop. To me, when you bunny hop, you move past some stuff. Let's see. Whoever said you had to do it alone. It's T for toe time. Friendship, partnership, even partyship is bouncing your way. It's time to join hands and do side do with your sisters and bros. Togetherness bring miracles now. Woo! So what she needs right now is a friendship. It says come from the approach of a friendship. You know what I mean? Of understanding, because she is a giving heart. It's some gifts. She does have a giving nature. Right now, she's probably stuck seeing something. Yeah, it says this is a good time. This is the card of bunny hop, togetherness, relativeness. I read the definition through the book. So it says partnership, celebration. So it's definitely that time. I would say, a Scorpio, you do have a connection with emotions due to being a water sign. So you can definitely pick up on Sagittarius energy to see how, not to play, but to see how to approach the things. You don't want to come off too strong to where it's like, oh, I don't, that you don't want to get them to the point where they have to make some type of decision. But it is stating that, there is a chance for a partnership or at least a friendship with this. It is stating that. Let's get a higher perspective card or oracle card. This energy comes from your ancestor, your higher self, okay? And this can relate to the reading, or this doesn't have to relate to the reading, okay? Priestess. How are you being called to step up and lead? Priestess. Do you ever feel like you're a priestess or a leader? Or are you involved in like understanding, metaphysics or anything like that? Do you ever had a sense of that? Do you like underground or taboo type of energy or knowledge? Do you like to research? Is that your type of energy? Because it said, what are you doing? You're a priestess. How are you being called to step up and lead? Okay. You said yes. Wow. So it's saying, how are you called to step up and lead? How are you able to use what are you divinely connected with? Look at her hand. She has light, orbs, information, sun, spirit. Okay, in her hands. Being able to transcend that information and to be able to understand it enough to give it out and help other people. It says, how are you able to do that? What type of perspectives do you have in life that you're able to do that and implement that effectively? Because that's something that you're here to do. That is your calling. It says step into that energy and all things will be known to you. All things will make sense, okay? It's definitely saying step into that energy. We're going to get a chakra card for you, okay? Let's get a chakra card. So this is third eye chakra knowledge. Let's see if we can get a better, it's purple energy, okay? Recognize that a great deal of knowledge and information comes to you in the form of intuition, such as clairvoyance, clairaudience, hypersensitive feelings. Use your intellect combined with your intuition to delve into circumstances from a philosophical and spiritual viewpoint. Aim to understand the truth behind situations that come your way, as this helps you to respond with wisdom. Cultivate positive beliefs about life, yourself, and others. That's a beautiful ass card. The third eye chakra. So what this is saying, that like it makes sense with your priestess card, getting into your power. It's saying you, the reason how you can get into the power. That's why I love chakra cards, because they give you the energy behind it, what to do. And it's telling you to use your intuition and your wit and your intelligence, which Scorpios are another intelligent sign of the zodiac. So it's saying definitely cultivate that behind a positive energy about others. And that can be very hard, not just about others, yourself, and things you relate to. Try to incorporate a positive belief about it, but at the same time, understand the situation and grow from it. And if you like it, to attract more. If you dislike it, to not attract it. Okay, to delete it from your life or remove yourself from it. And you can do that by using intuition and intelligence. You just got to step up and lead your life, okay, with this priestess energy. And also by doing that, you will have the tools to lead others. And that's another one of your spirit gifts and your gifts that you have about yourself, okay? And that's your higher self speaking, all right? All right, hopefully that did give you some insight, some clarity, and some guidance. And I appreciate you for giving your energy tonight and allowing me to do that. Yes, Ashana Manu, yes. Where are you from? Put your locations, if you're in the chat, put your locations in the chat. I want to see where you guys are from. And you can definitely get a reading. Do you want to... You from the NZ? Is that New Zealand? NZ. New Zealand in the house. Hey, New Zealand. What time is it? What time is it over there? Do you want to do just a free one card reading, or you want me to break this reading down for you with 3 tarots? 6:41 p.m. Interesting. It's 1:41 a.m. I'm in the United States. I'm in Tennessee. Thank you for coming in from New Zealand, honey. Yes. We got to get some energy behind that, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you for stopping through. Do you want a full reading or do you want a free card reading? And that's just one card, but if you want a 6-card breakdown. Well, if you want to do Liliths, if you want to know if you have to do Liliths to become a teacher, I'm pretty sure you could probably look that up. But we can see what the energy said. It would be something, because I'm pretty sure you, to be a teacher, they have like programs and you can call schools and stuff like that, and they can give you accurate information. Not saying that these cards are not accurate. I'm just saying a lot of times. Thank you, Soulfluence Cam. Am I saying that correctly? Soulfluence Cam. I like that. Soulfluence Cam. Like your soul through a can. Fluorescence. I'm probably way off, but that's the energy that I get behind your name. Like, it's like a picture of the soul through a camera lens, which is other people's perspective, other people's eyesight, you know, looking at your soul, which is a reflection of your camera. Did I get deep? I love that. That's what I think about when I look at your name. I love that. That's spot on. I'm just trying to figure out what is the teacher council would like to negotiate with me, and if it's requiring me to do Liliths. Okay, I'll do 1 card reading. With that, I don't know what, I'm not really having an understanding about that. But so basically, if you have to do another program in order to teach, let's go ahead and let's see. Let's see what this energy gives me. I'm going to go with the energy cards. Why are these cards? Is it my fingers, y'all? Or do you think it's my cards? Because for some reason, it says loud and clear, 45. So, or 9. With that energy, loud and clear, it is saying it is loud and clear. So basically, you already know. If you have an intuition saying yes, you probably will, you're going to. If that energy is already, it's loud and clear. It's loud and clear, okay? I'm so interested in your name, girl. How did you get that name? Like, what made you think of that? Or was you born with that name? But if you wasn't, what made you name yourself, name your YouTube channel that? Or your YouTube name that? Which is, what would you call that? Another identity? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving me your energy and your time and your patience. I appreciate you. If you can hit that like button, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, Disha Madicler. You're new here. Yes. Where are you from? I'm loving your name. Where are you from? Yes, you can get a reading. Would you like just a 1-card reading? So fluence out the card for you. I like that. India. Thank you for coming from India. We appreciate you. Thank you. Would you like a 1-card reading, or would you like a 1 card? Okay. If you want a full reading, that you can just donate to the Cash App. And what is your question? Hi. I like to say hi. If you'd like to answer a question, what is India's perception of African Americans? Or what is your perception of African Americans in India? I always wanted to know that. And you can go ahead and give me your question if you like as well. Does Ame Pisces want me back in his life? So influent, so fluent. Oh, I like that. Oh, extremely liberated. Wow. What do you mean exactly by extremely liberated? Because liberated means what? Free, right? So is it extremely free? Strong community and supportive to each other. Very interesting. Because I know people who think the African American community are not supportive as each other, or should be more supportive of each other. However, if you look at what's going on currently, African Americans are becoming more supportive of each other, but the data still stands that African Americans' money circulation within their own community only lasts 6 hours compared to Asian Americans that last like 6 days, and white Americans that last like 4 or 5 days. So it's still, we still have a long way to go. Also, there's not as many of us, but still there's not as many as Asian Americans. But that's an interesting perspective that I like. That do y'all feel that way due to news? Is that or just information? Right. You wasn't aware about the monetary part, and that's the thing, because that's what truly matters. Because a lot of people, a lot of different communities are benefiting off of African Americans. Yes, you see a lot of African Americans in entertainment, but the people who they're under, or their sponsor, the one that's getting the real money, are people from different races that are benefiting and keeping that money in their same lineage. So that's really about being free to me when it comes to economics. But it's interesting. And I think that, I'm glad that you have that perception, because there are people who are gaining that knowledge and are trying to become better with that. But they did have things back in, I don't know exactly the time frame, but they had a black market square, and it was unfortunately bombed in Oklahoma. And that was back, I want to say, in the 50s. I'm not for sure exactly, but that's an interesting read. I think it's in Oklahoma. Was it Tulsa, Oklahoma? I want to say. But anyways, I'm sorry. I can go off on a tangent sometimes, y'all. I apologize. But I always wanted to know. Right. You have that in India too. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if this Pisces wants you back in his life. Let's see if the Pisces wants you back in his life. Let's see. Thank you for coming on my live. Ooh, 3 of Cups. So I'm seeing this represents the water signs, which is Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. 3 of Cups means really friendship, light energy, happy energy. You see they're dancing. So I'm saying he wants you back in that type of spirit. There is a friendship. He wants something light, interesting. He definitely wants you in this type of spirit. That's the energy that he's coming from. So yes, I would love to dive deeper into his energy for you and read off your energy if you like. And you can do that by donating. And I will be able to draw 6 more cards for you if you like. But thank you for giving me your feedback about, African Americans in your community. Thank you for everybody that's in here. Let me give y'all a round of applause, okay? I appreciate that. Hey, yes. That's how I feel for my divines. Is there anybody else that wants to donate wants a reading? Or wants a free card reading? I want to ask, I know there's a few people in here. If you don't mind to participate, you don't have to. But I want to ask people, what do you believe can help? Oh, that's fine, girl. No problem. You don't have to. That's okay. Listen, I understand. You don't have to explain yourself. I completely understand. I just appreciate you coming on my live, supporting me, liking and sharing. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Like I was saying, what is one of the major issues in your life? About your Aries? He said LOL. You're a Scorpio. Are you a Scorpio? Major issue, self-sabotage. And you know what? Scorpios do that. Male Scorpios do that too. Like there'll be an issue, and instead of letting it die, they were kind of like hype it up just to get what they think that was going to happen anyways. I don't know. That's the type of energy I thought my Scorpio was giving me. I don't know if that's what you giving, but I noticed that energy behind that, and he will be like, well, I already knew this was going to happen anyways. And it's like, okay, so you basically, and that's a good thing with being a fit sign, because most of the time you are right. That's what it is. And and with that energy, you are able to be, you're a fixed water sign, so your emotions can create like ice, that can be very distinctive. Major issues dealing with love, healthy attachment, healing childhood issues affecting adult life. Very interesting, because that's where everybody is operating on. It's past memories and past energies. Exactly. Working 24/7. I was just talking to somebody about that, how I don't believe we're supposed to be working this much for someone else. Like, it's time for a change. And it's very interesting that you point out about your childhood issues entering adult life, because that's true. We're imprinted, and with that information we manifest it. You do have tools, and you can use your mind to reprogram certain ideologies to where you can be better in life, but it's kind of hard. Yes, you can get a reading, Alex. You can definitely get a reading. You can get a 1 card reading for free. All you have to do is like. All you have to do is like and share, and you get a 1 free card reading. Also, you don't have to share, but I agree. I agree. So Flus Cam. I agree, because everything should be free, and I feel like especially shelter, you know, food. We have the ability. The fact that, we got to pay for water, bottled water. In our system. Let me see what you said. What we go through in our childhood life, the kind of treatment and kind of quality of life, all embodies and form a strong neural pattern in our body system. Exactly. Exactly. So that you're wired, basically. And this, you know what they compare that to? Like programs when it comes to a computer. You know, you're automatically running on information that was imprinted on you. So that's how you're going to manifest. Now you can get awareness and understand that, and try to rewire your brain. It is hard. Some people say you cannot do it after the age of 7. I believe you can. I believe that you can keep trying to do that, and just having a healthier perspective in life. And then those healthier perspectives will allow you to have healthier and beneficial neurological patterns to where you can operate and manifest on. So I do believe that. Do I believe it's as easy as it sounds? I know some people think that that's probably like, what? Like, if you understood what I meant, please put understood in the chat. Please put understood in the chat if you understood what I meant by that, because that makes a lot of sense. It's easier said than done, but that's how you get out of that. Understood. You understood? Okay. Understood. Thank you, my girl. I'm glad you understood. I'm glad somebody can resonate. I know my divines are in the building, honey. Yes, she said understood. Yes, you liked and subscribe. What is your question, Alex? Do you have just one question? False information. They need to change schooling so the next generation will have a better way of life. Yes, I agree. I agree. I agree. I love my divines and y'all perspective. Yeah, there is false information. I believe there is false information that's been out there. There's theories. Not theories, but there's programmings. Like she said, there's false information, and people are running and operating their life on false information, and it's not aligning with their happiness. So you do have to put real information in there, positive information, and it just takes time, and it takes technique. And there's a lot of techniques. Like I said, I'm not perfect. I have certain techniques, like I use scripting. I try to remember when I think of negative things to not dwell in the feeling of it. But it takes a thought at a time. And you know how many thoughts you have a day when you're really trying to correct yourself every moment? It gets exhausting. But it's something I think that is very beneficial. But I love these conversations with my divines. I love our perspective and how we're able to communicate things. It is a blessing to encounter and realize what our underlying issues. I agree. I agree. I'm still in love with my ex and I hurt every day. Any advice? Is there any new people to come? Okay, so let's go ahead and get a one card reading. If, like I said, if you want a full reading, you can go deeper. All you will have to do is donate and I'll give you a full reading. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you a one card reading just to try to get some energy for you and to see if there's any new people coming. Okay, let's see. You do have to break free. Oh, look at this. Look at this card. It's the Three of Wands. It represents Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. You can see he's going forward. He's not even looking back. Okay, you see the ship in the background? That's on water. That's a new journey, going to a new place. You see the bird that's flying. That's saying get over the situation, move forward in life, see you in a different light. You don't want to try to attract someone and you have a certain perception or a light or aura about yourself that will attract you to someone that how you're feeling right now. And like you said, you're feeling hurt, so you don't want to attract another hurt person, because hurt people in different ways. For example, I wasn't aware my childhood was abusive, because of which I developed my huge abandonment issues until fears of years before. Now I'm working and healing. Now you healing and working. Yes, girl. Let's give you, girl. Yes, I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Yes. You're welcome. Thank you, Tyler Sachs. Thank you. Yes. You said let's go deeper. Well, let's go, Alex. I'm ready. Okay, let's go deeper. Yes, honey. So let me go ahead and get two more cards, an energy card and an oracle card for you to turn this out. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. If anyone in the chat, if you can please like, I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Tyler, that was awesome. Thank you. So yes, I'm going to go ahead and go deeper for you, Alex, with this energy. Okay, so this one popped out for me. Let's see for you. So we have, interesting, the Page of Swords. So this is Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. If you look at this energy, the sword, which the sword represents the suit of air. Okay, the sword is symbolized for communication, conflict, cutting people, getting down to the bottom of things, clarity, direct. Okay, and he is pointing that symbol to the ground, which is a chessboard. Okay, a board game, a game, knowing the pieces in the right place to go. So when you get the Page of Swords, it can represent research, it can represent gossip, that type of energy. Wow. So I'm seeing moving on, gossip type of energy, or wanting to know someone's every move. So you can say you have to move on from that. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this card. Okay. You have the Two of Cups. So this is where things get spicy. Okay. This is man and woman, feminine and masculine energies intertwining. So this do represents reconciliation, the meaning of minds coming together, stable waters. Wow. Okay. Let's see. You welcome. Thank you. You welcome. And so this represents that energy. So wow. So I do see it saying moving on from researching to wanting the connection. They know too much about you. This person know too much about you. But I do see reconnection. Yes, I have an Instagram. It's Divine Honesty. You can follow me on Instagram on Divine Honesty. When I said wanting to know everyone's mood, yes, girl. It's saying yeah, because you want to see if there's a possibility of reconnection. So I do see that you're wanting to move on with them. You're wanting them. You're wanting them back. You're wanting them back. It's not so. It's saying you do. You're not wanting to move on. You're wanting them back. That's what it's stand. That's what it's stating. It's saying you want them back, and you can be you can be overthinking about the idea for the reconnection. I'm gonna get the energy behind this reading for you. Let me get the energy behind this reading. It's musing right along. 18:9. It says move along mentally. It says move. With moving on, there will be a possibility of reconnection. But this energy of wanting to know, being obsessed, thinking about it 24/7 like you don't have it, or being hurt, that's not gonna, you're not gonna move on in a healthy light. If you are meant to be with this person, then you will want to move in the energy of healthiness. So having feelings of hurt, regret, just low vibrational energy, it's not going to be beneficial towards your body physically, or your mind, or your outcomes, or your life. So you have to get in the right mood to attract yourself, and sometimes to attract happiness that's coming from you. Number one, you have to start trying to feel happy, even fake it if you make it. But you also have to realize the situations that led you into the situation that you were in that hurt, because that's the reason why you hurt, and that is information, it's lessons, it's opportunities to grow and learn, so you don't have to necessarily go through that same lesson. So you also want to be aware of what the universe teaches you through emotions in situations. So sometimes you harper on things, or you gravitate towards things, you know, because you want to have a understanding or some type of connection with it, due to how it's the energy of that person is resonating with you. So if you want to resonate above someone, you have to automatically feel good about yourself, because right now you're feeling not good about yourself and you're resonating with the situation. In order to disconnect from the situation, start feeling good about yourself, and that will help you to disconnect about that person. Is there a possibility for love? There is a reconciliation. This can also mean reconciliation with self as well. Sometimes in order to get love, you have to love. So start loving yourself, okay? Musing right along. Start doing things that help you grow in life, okay? What are some areas that you can work on with you? What are some things in your life that you can change for you? Work on that energy. And what that will do is allow you to move in that manifestation, okay? That manifestation. Now let me get you an oracle card, and this card can resonate. It doesn't have to resonate with the reading, but it's a perception from your higher self, which is your future self. Also can be your ancestors, your guide, or your guides. So let's go ahead and get an oracle card for you based on this reading, okay? Ooh, it says trust the niggle. What is the niggling feeling trying to tell you? Look at this card. So she definitely have ancestors or spirits or other people around that's either giving advice or there for you. It also said trust, you're not clear about something. If you look in the background, it's cloudy, dark, so it's unclear, but in your head is down. But it's saying you can gain clarity by understanding your intuition, trusting that niggling energy around you, okay? Understanding your intuition will allow you to see clearly, understanding what you truly want, trusting that you are the only person in your life that truly matters, because if you did not exist, this reality would not exist for you. So you do matter, and it's not about being selfish, it's about being accountable. So when you understand your accountability to yourself, that will help you get out of fucked up energy, because you understand that you have to still stay. You're very intuitive. So this is saying you already know. You already know. Like, you are very intuitive. And it telling you that. Let's go ahead and end this with a chakra card for you. Okay, so these are action cards, things that you can actually do and tell yourself, okay? So let's get this energy for you. It says courage and faith. Okay, courage and faith. Embrace courage, faith, and adaptability as they are needed for you to overcome fear of change or the future. Regularly remind yourself to be positive and open to possibilities, knowing that you are the creator of your own destiny. Embrace the war within you and remind yourself to be a warrior, not a warrior. You're not a victim. Feel the fear and do it anyways. Ready and eager to move forwards. And didn't you just say move with an asterisk? Check. Synchronicities, check. You just said move with an asterisk in the chat, and this says ready to move forward. You got to move out of this energy. You got to be ready to adapt to a new perception of you when it comes to this love life. Because a new perception can also be a new outcome. Okay? So just think about that. Hopefully, girl, that gave you some insight, some clarity, some confirmation, especially since you're intuitive. And thank you for coming, giving me your message, allowing me to interpret your message. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is there anybody else out there in the chat that wants a reading? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so Fluence Kim. If you, I think I did do a free 1 card reading. If you do want to donate, I can do another reading for you. I can do another reading for you if you want to donate. And it's two. I don't know where are you at. So Fluence Kim, because it's 2:10. I think I'm about to go lay down. It's 2:10 where I'm from in the morning. I appreciate everybody in the building right now, okay? In the castle, in our mansions, in our higher self, okay? I appreciate everybody who is here with me on my frequency. I appreciate your you divines. Yes, get a personal, girl. Get a personal on my Facebook. Get a personal so we can talk. We just be me and you can conversate. You know what I mean? Talk about our, our lives. Get under, perception of what we want to talk about and get a reading, girl. I love it, and I love to give information and insights. I also give a lot of different videos and information tools and stuff that I've learned from. So definitely let's do a personal. It's more intimate. And you're able to give more questions and go back and forth, it's definitely, you can go to my Divine Honesty on Facebook, my Divine Honesty page, and that's how you can book a reading. Yes, so Fluence Cam, girl. I would appreciate that, and I would love, love, love to get into these energies with you, girl. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to wait a few seconds. I'm about to head out, but if anybody want to donate, or if anybody want 1 free card reading, I'm gonna take 1 more, and I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night. Thank you. Tonight has been very interesting. My girl Soul Fam, we saw all of it tonight. That shit was crazy, girl. Thank you, girl, for staying in here. You was in the building with me the whole time. Don't leave. Okay, Harmonious Man. Oh, I love that. Please do a reading for you. Yes, I'll do a reading for you. I'll donate. Yes, I'll do a reading for you. I'll do a reading for you. At first, there wasn't nobody in here, but yes, if I get people in here, I'll stay as much as I can. It doesn't matter. You can go ahead and donate to the Cash App right there, Dornay. It doesn't matter how much you donate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Koya Jones. Hey, Goddess. How are you? Oh, Shaq 805. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming in the building, coming in the castle in our higher self. Okay. Thank you. Feels like you. Ooh. Hi. Hi, Patrick. Hey, girl. Family, you're strangers. Ooh, I like that. Hey, thank you for coming in the chat, coming in the building. Yes, Yuri, I like your vibe. Something is up. Something is up, and it's up, and it's up, and it's stuck, right? Hey, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Hey, Koya, love that name. Hey, where's all these people? Where are y'all coming from? How did I get? Can everybody like the chat? Where are y'all coming from? Did somebody send y'all here? No anger on Mint. No anger on Mint. Who is that? We came from Mars. Okay, I like that. Are you an Aries or a Scorpio? Okay, I fell in love with my orange. I think it's meant to be. What do you think? I'm a Taurus. It's a Cancer. All right, we in the chat. Yes, blow the chat up. Yes, right. Just what I said. You are Aries Scorpio. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Okay, let me go ahead and get situated right now because the chat is going off. Okay, going ham. Okay. I've seen yours, Orange Love. I feel bad for the orange. What is this? What? You're impact. Y'all, what is going on? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting back to you. So fast. So folks, Carol, what is going on? I don't know what's going on in the chat, y'all. Something happened. Did they do something to me? Girl. What is going on? Listen. Y'all about to get out the chat. I don't know what's going on. I think I fell in love with my orange, and I think it might be. What do you think? I'm a Taurus. It's a Cancer. So you fell in love with your orange. Is this, y'all? What is going on up in here? I don't know if I should be scared. Sue, I need to know the answer. Yeah, we need to dump the acres. Are you cracking? Oh, girl, don't be cracking on me up in here. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I think I fell in love with the orange. Girl, I don't know what the orange is, but I'm about to do your reading, honey. And do somebody else. Okay, so the orange, honey, is it meant to be for the orange, honey? Is it meant to be for the orange? Let me go ahead. You a Cancer and a Taurus. So first of all, the Taurus and the Cancer, you definitely are compatible because Taurus represents Earth, Cancer represents Moon, which is the water. So you're very compatible. Every time you hit Earth, you have water. Every time water eventually hits Earth, okay? I don't know. King of Swords energy, okay? So this is a King of Swords energy. What this energy does is it's able to get down to the truth, understand what's going on. Okay, you see his sword? Why you say y'all play too much? So fluent in cam. Sorry. Listen, what is going on? What is this spam? What are people talking about? What is going on? People's talking about. So this is real people. Because somebody said the chair is huge, y'all. Y'all don't even know how huge it is. It goes all the way up here. Okay. All the bombs, tangerine. What is going on? I'm being downloaded. MK Ultra. What? I'm getting buried by orange, literally. I like orange. Okay. So, honey, this got the Saturn in the background. Okay. Punked. Okay, yeah, you can what the hell going on? Okay. Wait a minute. If y'all don't have a reading, wait a minute. Y'all, we have to calm down. I need a moderator. Hold on. I need a moderator. Who wants to be a moderator? Y'all in the chat. Y'all definitely in the chat. Okay, so with this question, it says the orange fucked you up. The 10 of swords. Okay, this energy is coming on your back. I'm seeing backstab. Okay, is it spam? That's what I'm thinking, girl. Did I just get spam? But see, I didn't click his link. So, Fluence, don't laugh. Y'all the real deal? If y'all the real deal, what's the color of my chair right now? Don't say nothing. What's the color of this chair? If y'all can't name the color of the chair, y'all have to go. Oh, shit. If this is technology, like y'all all robots in this motherfucker, y'all really that fast? Oh, we in the chat today. Okay, my bad. We the real deal. We not a bot. Okay, this is crazy. Okay. So, this orange. No, you cannot trust this damn orange. Look, the tower. Okay? This orange is back. Right now, there's been too much energy. There's too much power. The tower represents Scorpio. It's saying too much hurt. It sends a lot. It can cause hurt. Okay? And it says bunny hop job. So if there was a connection with you and orange, I had a connection, but the connection is saying was it was negative. Okay? It wasn't healthy. Real deal from where? Where did y'all come from? Thank you, SoFlo. Yeah, where did y'all come from? Where did y'all come from? The vibe sent you Africa a long time ago. I'm confused with all the fruit talk too. Okay, listen. If anybody keep talking about the orange, I'm gonna have to remove y'all, okay? Can I remove people? Because I can't see people's chat. So people want the readings, and I'm being bombarded by oranges. You came from your mom rooms. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a little chance to get it out y'all system. But we can't have a lot of fruits and stuff. I appreciate the energy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna focus on the reading. Okay, sorry. So we're going to go ahead and do the Oracle card. This is the energy from your higher self, the energy from your guides, okay? And this can have something to do with the energy, or it doesn't have to, okay? Star Mother. How can you mother yourself? Are you taking care of yourself? Are you being kind and nurturing towards yourself? It said, how do you truly feel about yourself? What is going on within your heart? Okay? How do you feel about yourself? So it's definitely saying take that, because that's what you're going to keep circling around when you come to certain energies. Let's get a chakra card. So it said, encourage yourself to express your sensualities and your emotions creatively, using faculties such as touch, voice, actions. creative abilities, craft music and acting. Practice being aware and of enjoying your sense of being, nourished and stimulated by the natural world, such as by landscape, people, weather, animals, aroma, and sounds. Well, thank you, Nicholas. I don't understand where y'all come from. Like, this is a lot for me. Y'all came from somewhere. I don't know if it's the owls. Wherever y'all came from, thank you. No, I'm not from Atlanta. I'm from Tennessee. Holy crud, mama. Okay, so who's the next person? Let me go back up here. Thank you. Let's see, who's the next person? So, can I trust this orange? Okay, so that was you. Bye. Bye. Okay. Koya Jones, what is your question, girl? Thank you for being a chat, girl. I'm just as confused as you. I appreciate the love. It's a lot going on right now, Divines. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get Koya Jones, and then I'm gonna get the Boo Johnston. She got 10 kids. This is an interesting post we have coming after Koi. Okay, she has 10 kids. Let's get this. Can I listen to your song on SoundCloud and do a reading on it? Put your song, maybe I can. If you can go ahead and donate, yeah. I'll go ahead and put your SoundCloud. If you have it on YouTube, I'll go ahead and do it on YouTube. Yeah. Do the medication service. Meditation. Do the meditation service. Oh, okay. As far as making meditation videos. So, Koi, what was your question? Koi, what was your question, girl? You got to put it back in the chat. What is the meditation service? I'm a Libra. He's an Aries. We are going on 1 year. He's separated and going through a divorce. I have been in conversation with the soon-to-be ex-wife, so it's confirmed. What can you tell me? Ooh, very interesting, honey. We're gonna get some spicy energy. Let's see. So what is going on? So you're a Libra. He's an Aries. Therefore, you're air. He's fire. Aries and Libras, it's very compatible. He's ruled by Mars, you're ruled by Venus, so can seem a little bit more selfish, you're a little bit more involved, but he can be clingy as well. Let's see. Oh, so we have the 7 of Cups. We have the 7 of Cups, so there's choices or different desires or different ways to think about things. All right, he has choices. Oh, girl, I understand. I have 2 kids too. Ooh, girl, the 7 of Swords. This represents Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. With this energy, there's some portrayal. Look at the ceiling. Okay, it's a chessboard. There's games where people are weighing out options and where people are going to go. Look at the energy. He is looking sneaky as hell as he walk away with some shit. But you can see there's still some swords and information behind. So you can see right through it. Okay, you can feel there's something ain't right. Okay, and then you got the Star. So this is Aquarius energy. This is hope. This is reconciliation. This is creation. So this person can be, not manipulative. But I'm saying, it's saying get into your spirituality a little bit more. There is a chance of reconciliation. There is a chance of reconciliation. That's definitely what it said. You have the 7 of Cups represents choices. You have that 7 of Swords represents some sneaky shit. Then you have the Star to represent for reconciliation. So there could be some reconciliation going on. He has choices. That's something that he is thinking about. There's still choices for him. Let's get an energy card to back up this reading for you. Wow, interesting. Aries be aggressive. Yeah, they can be. Ooh, Herbal. It's saying you have a lot to say. I think you were talking about me with choices and sneaky. Wow, is that you? Roles can be reversed. Roles can be reversed, okay? Make it make sense. Make it resonate now. Hell yeah. I'll make it make sense. Shit, it says Herbal too. It's like you're not expressing yourself. There's certain things that you are keeping, okay, to yourself. Herbal. A lot. Well, girl, no. If it makes sense, if it's you, it's you. But there's also some energy coming off of him too. And he does have choices as well. I mean, sometimes when you are having that energy with you, your partner can also be having that, but it can be translated different ways. Yes, her. All that's both of us. Wow. Let's go ahead and get an oracle card. This is your card from your higher self. Also a card from your guides or guides, okay? You say yes, I'm sure he does. He got a good catch. Okay, let's see the oracle card. This is going to give you a message, okay? And this can have something to do with the reading, and it doesn't have to either. It says inner temple, devotion, tune into the portal towards your heart. How do your heart feel? It says tune into the portal towards your heart. Okay? How do your heart feel? Okay? How do your heart feel? All right? What do you feel that's the right way to do? It says you need to take some time out and really reflect on the situation and understand what type of person you really want in your life. Think about the energy he's coming with. You're not for sure. You love him, but there's some uncertainties. So with that energy, you need to recognize the uncertainties with that energy. And that means you need to either have conversation, go within, and truly see how being with someone that portrays those type of energies, okay? Being with someone who is married or that's getting a divorce, you stay down. You're going out of town for 3 days. Just tune into that energy. Tune in. Really look back. Bye. Bye, Patrick. Thank you for stopping in. Bye. But it says, look into the true reality of yourself, the portal of your heart. We got to understand how we get things. I don't know the backstory of your situation, but I do want to give you a little tip. How something comes in your life, it's the energy of that person. Okay? So you have to look at the variables and the factors and why the person made the decisions. Sometimes it's best for you to remove yourself in situations if you're having uncertainty, especially when it comes to marriage and having a symbol, okay, under God. You welcome. You welcome so much. You welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is there anybody else? Who else wants wants a reading? Oh, I forgot to do a chakra card for you. Ooh, let's do this one. Acceptance of self. This is where it gets deep. It's time to rejuvenate yourself by giving yourself love. Accept the way you are and remind yourself that you cannot feel any better about life than how you feel about yourself. You will not wait a moment longer to accept yourself. Honor what your body is asking for. If you're unsure, ask yourself, what can I do to be healthier and more balanced than what I am now? Dwell upon all that is right in your life, not what is wrong, and have gratitude. Accept your life as it is now and move forward from here. Accept your life as it is now and move forward from here. Okay? Honor yourself. Honor yourself. Okay. So that's what the card is reading for me. I hope that resonated and gave you some clarity. Who is next? That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad it was able to resonate. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Who is next? Thank you for being in the building with me, Divines. I appreciate you. Thank you. Who is next? Who is next in the building? Thank you, guys. Who is next? Because I think I had somebody in here. So who's ever next, let me know, honey, because I'm about to get off this stream. It is 2:34 in the morning. Who is next? Love and blessing to you, Koya Jones. Thank you, girl, for your energy, your light, and your I love that. Thank you so much. Mimi Kings. Okay. All right, Mimi Kings, I see you. What is your question? What is your question, Mimi King? I'm guessing me. Am I not saying it right, Mimi Kings? Is that not you? Are you laughing? You laughing at me? Good night, Koya. Yes. What is your question, Mimi Kings? Or how do I pronounce your name? I said it right. Hey, you. What if y'all are bots for real? That would be crazy. This is a memorable day. I just said that. He's a Libra. I am a Leo. We have been off and on for 5 years now. I'm confused. What's your question? Okay, so you're a Libra. So you're working with the energy of the air sign coming from the planet of Venus, okay? He's a Leo. He's working with the fire energy coming from the planet of the sun. So where this comes from is, I said it right, okay. Where this comes from is the energy of two energies, which are fire and air, which is very compatible because air is able to move fire, and they're both are boundless, okay? They're both boundless and endless. Now with that, the energy of Libra, Venus controls the energy of Libra, which is relating, okay? Which is compromising. Relationship can be indecisive, flaky. Oh, you're the Leo, okay? Well, he's the Libra. So with the Leo, okay, he's a Libra. You a woman. So with the with the Leo woman, she's fire, but she's fixed. So therefore, you're more of a campfire. You know what you want. You're very comfortable with yourself. With the Libra, they can be kind of wanting to be liked, so they're not as comfortable when it comes to that spirit. It just depends on the natal chart, but y'all very compatible for the most part. And you did give me a reading. And are you wanting to know clarity about your relationships? Or you have any more? Try to get more specific. Very compatible energy. And I think Libra is a cardinal energy. Put in the chat if Libra is cardinal. I want to say Libra is cardinal, because I know fixed air is Aquarius. I know mutable is Gemini. So yes, it's cardinal. So cardinal initiates. They go after things. They initiate. Whereas Leos, you're very fixed, okay? Start. You like things in a particular way. And what is your question? Who's next after her? Because I'm about to log off. Who's next? How did you, Mimi Kings, if you're still in the building, how did you find me? Is this delay that long? I'm going to sit here for a few seconds. He seems to be scared. Okay, so you just want clarity. Okay, let's go ahead and get into your reading. Okay, so there's 7 of Cups energy. And we're on here. Yeah, how did you get on here? Like you just click, like, I'm just wondering. Okay, so this is confusion. This can also be representing choices, different choices. Okay, look at all the things that's entering the cups. The cups also represent Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer. So it's a water energy. But look at all the different things in each cup. Okay. Then you have the sun. This is your energy, Leo energy, okay? Leo is represented by the sun, okay? The sun means being totally aware, having your options open, definitely when it comes to this energy. So there definitely no options are open, or they're having awareness about a situation. The sun is one of the most positive energies of the tarot deck, okay? So when you have the sun, you have to really be positive and look at the message in the most positive light, because that will give you the most information and inspiration, okay? So be aware that there's definitely options. Then you have a Sagittarius, girl. You have Temperance. It's saying divine healing. You have Mars in the background, motivation. She's looking at her passion, her fire, what lights her. But in her other cup, she does have water. That energy, you know, helps to calm the fire. So you also want to be level-headed with this energy. It does say that with this energy, you need to work on healing. This also means divine healing. Understanding what happened that puts you in the situation that you're in. It also represents the sun, which is just being aware, coming out of ignorance, okay? And then there's also choices and different options in your own life as well. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get a energy card, and this energy card is the overall background of this situation of the energy. So I'm saying it's definitely, ooh, so that just fell out. So I'm saying there's definitely some information that needs to be understood when it comes to healing, okay, on your behalf, and it can be on your partner's behalf. This is the sun energy, okay. This also is the 7 of Cups, okay. So with the 7 of Cups energy, that's, like I said, options, opportunity, or confusion. Then you have Herbal, which is 41. This is the energy backdating or supporting, okay, your energy. And what Herbal means, when you have something in your neck, it's something that you want to say and express that you're not expressing, and it's just making, it's just building, okay, building. And it's like once you expel it, it's going to just come all out. You know what I mean? It's that type of energy. 41 Herbal. So I'm saying, like, you know, I'm saying you definitely want to be, they're not scared of commitment. They want options. Okay, they like options. Also, there's a lot of things that needs to be healed. I also feel like there's certain scenarios or certain things that happen that they're aware of, and that how they feel, like how you want to act about. But there's also a lot of things that's not said that needs to be addressed. We're going to go ahead and get you an oracle card. This energy represents energy from your higher self. It also can be your God or your gods, okay? Or your tomorrow self, as I like to call it. So this is birthing a new age. Look at this card. It's a beautiful card. I love this card. And this represents birthing new creation, dreaming a new world into being. You have opportunity to make your life a whole different reality. Also, if you look, she's going through different dimension. She is absorbed by her own aura, her own human emotions. Energy plus motion is emotions. You can move through your energy with motions, okay? Allow yourself to think about where you want to move and use emotions or how you feel to guide you, okay? Where do you truly want with yourself? Don't attach no picture to it, no person. What do you truly want for yourself? What do you truly want for yourself when it comes to a relationship? How does it feel if you was to see yourself in the most happiest energy when you're in a relationship with someone or in life period? What would that look like? What would that feel like? What would that energy from that other person bring? And if it's not that person, that lets you know it's not that person. So that's just you getting into this energy of birthing a new age, and you have to have those real conversations with yourself in order for you to understand what is needed to be seen in order to have that new life. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get into your chakra card as well. Okay, now this is going to be an action card. It's going to help you study and realize, and you say these things to yourself throughout the day, so you can gain clarity. Okay, so this card is called the heart chakra. It's coming from the fourth chakra. It's compassion and forgiveness. I know you can't see it, but I like to still give you some type of energy behind the card, okay? So it says, have compassion for yourself and for those around you. Let go of anger, resentments, and torments from the past, and do not give your power away to those involved. Forgiveness is a gift you give to yourself. Forgive yourself for things you feel like you have done differently in the past, and remind yourself that your response could have not been more any involved than what it was at the time. You are compassionate to those in need, and as this shows them that they are not alone. Practice this by listening, sharing, understanding, and being of service. Wow. Ooh, I love that card. That's one of my favorite chakra cards. This is the heart chakra. The heart energy is green. So you can definitely look that up if you want more information. There have all types of videos of chakra. You can get specific and say the actual fourth chakra, and it can give you more information where you can go on and heal that and work on that, because that's also the chakra with love and healing as well. And we just talked about healing, so that's definitely not a coincidence, but a synchronicity, somewhere where you can align to. Okay, so definitely look that up. I think that will help you. Okay, thank you so much, Mimi Kings, and thank you for stopping through with Divine Honesty. I'm here with the chair, honey, sitting in my throne, okay, and giving you these throne messages. All right, giving you these throne messages. I'm loving this. Well, hopefully that makes sense. That makes more sense. Good. I'm so glad. Is there anyone else in the chat? I'm about to go ahead and exit out. You welcome. Thank you. I'm about to go ahead and exit out. I want to say thank you to my divines. Thank you to everybody that supported or joined me. If anybody left that's want to do a donated reading, I will be more than happy to do a donated reading for you. But if not, I'm going to go ahead and peace out. I know there's a 15-second delay, so I'm going to wait a couple seconds for you to get in, okay? Okay. Bye, Divines. Can I get a bye in the chat? Can I get a bye so I can close this off? Can I get a thank you? Can I get a like? Can I get a tagline? Say something that I can remember you by in the chat. Night. Okay. Thank you, Sunfluence Cam. I like that with the stars. Anybody else? So y'all some shy motherfuckers. Y'all shy. It's okay. I understand. I know you just, some people don't feel like typing. I'm like, nah, I'm here to watch and that's all. But I appreciate you. I appreciate your eyes. I appreciate your energy, your aura, your time. And thank you again. See me next Wednesday. Make sure. Thank you, Mimi King, with the night with the hearts, with the healing, right? With the heart chakra. I see what you did there. But yes, check out my Divine Honesty Facebook page. That's where you can confirm readings and book readings. Also, I do post, ask questions. I like to get involved, dive deep into y'all heads. Okay, and also I like to create a community where we sponsor and we help each other. We can promote marketing. If you're other tarot readers or if you have any services or anything like that, definitely link up with me. We can definitely try to get you marketed in the group. Okay, and that's about it. Thank you, Divines. Y'all have a wonderful week. See you next Wednesday.